Okay, go live. Hello? Can everyone see me? Are we here for a second stream? Uh, very exciting. Like the second breakfast of streaming. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that was fairly painless. I suppose. Yes, please do not forget to like the stream. It will help a great deal. I'm trying to figure out how to make the little like thing that tells me how many viewers I have pop out that Tristan always does for me, but I maybe do not know how to do that. I will have to have Tristan do it for me. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Oh, let's see. Oh, maybe I found it. Okay, let's see. There we go. Why are oh, I somehow made my browser always on top when my browser was not the thing I wanted always on top. Uh-oh. One moment. Okay, please stop being always on top. Please be always on top. Will you now go over you? Yes, okay. There we go. Okay, good, good.
New
okay.
donation from
Some
Palfly
success.
Campling.
Oh, new donation from Paulfly. Thank you very much. Let me get you a donation dance before I go back trying to figure out how to make things on top or not on top from my point of view. Let me get you a donation dance. Ba-doop-a-doop boop boop ba-doop-a-doop boop boop ba-doop-a-doop boop boop woohoo ba-doop-a-doop woohoo ba-doop-a-doop boop boop woohoo ba-doop-a-doop boop boop woohoo. Thank you very much, Paul Fly. Much appreciated. Apologies as you can't see the dance. Oh no. Why can you not see the dance? What is wrong? Oh no. You should not be always on top. Saw part of it. Oh, were there penguins on the screen? I can do the dance again. Thank you very much, Paul Fly. Thank you very much. As I slowly but surely get everything set up the way I want it to. Okay, so this is my, I think, current version of this. I want you always on top as well. Excellent. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think we have everything back the way it was in the long, long ago, in the before times. And we were trying to chase 7 9s around the grid. And like, this is the weirdo 7 9 that's not the wavy 7 9. If we're trying to keep track of that sort of thing. I could jiggle the last corner. That's true. I could do that. So let's see. Let's try that. Yes, first third completed. So I'm taking Dog's advice to try moving this over here, just so that it will force that pink comes here, which will maybe do something, quite possibly. Oh, the weirdo 7 9 is here because of the 5 being gone. That's true. Yeah, this is a little more aligny than I would like, but what are you gonna do? Somehow there's like no way that it ever feels chaotic enough in an 11 by 11 grid. Somehow. So that's the chaos one. That's the none. That's the other 7 9. Are we definitely sure top left red isn't one? I'm not 100% sure of anything at this point, but I'm willing to give it a go. How about that? Okay, so yeah, so I need 1 odd on the entirety of this line. Okay, if there's 1 odd on the entirety of this line, then that makes this an odd even pair, doesn't it? And that's not super useful, is it? Is my fear. Uh, uh, okay, so now the question is, how can I draw in something really bizarre? Row 6 has only one unmarked cell. 4, 5, 6. Ah, yes. Okay, this cell. Let's see. That's odd. Yeah, right. This had to be even, right? I remember this. Okay, so this is 2, 4, 6, or 8. But it's not 4 because of the column. So it is 2, 6, or 8. Uh, just put a little arrow here, something like that. That would be delightful. Uh, let's see. So we're kind of out of things that we can actually draw into the grid, but there are many other clue types that we can throw in uh, as necessary. Yep, 0, 0 breaks because they're both even is unfortunate, but let's see. We have almost all the 7, 9 waves placed. Uh, uh, but we're definitely here going to uh, let's see, draw a line from the 3 into the gray. Ah, right. Okay, so there is some room to do this, Tall Cat points out. So do that with a circle there. Uh, so that would make this a 5, 7, 9 as well. Uh, uh, 7, 9. Uh, and so that is the last odd from the column. So these would all become 2, 4, 6, 8. These would not be 2. These would not be 6. This would be 2, 4, 6, 8 as well. I'd need a 1 in one of these two cells, but I don't think... Oh, no, the 1 could still go there. Uh, let's see. So let's see. 4, 8 pair in row 10, I am told. Ah, yes, 4, 8 pair in row 10. Uh-oh. I'm being told this is broken by some sources. Uh, multiple sources tell me that this does not work. Uh, very sad. Uh, 1 is needed on the line and in the row. Right. The line needs an odd. In brown. Okay. So in this down here, uh, this would have to be a 1. Uh, uh, This would have to be a 1 and this would have to be a 1. Okay, I get it finally. Okay, yes. So this is broken because both of these have to be 1. That has to be a 1 because there's a 4-8 pair. And this has to be a 1 because otherwise there's 3 evens on this line that only gets to have 2 evens. Okay, so let's rewind that just slightly. Oh, sorry. I'm now rewinding too far. Was a great idea, Tallcat. It did not quite work this time. Let's see if there's a different way that I could do that. I don't think so without... Paulfly says we can make it work. Let's see. What is Paulfly? If you go right 4 from the 2... From... Oh, from this 2? Ah, okay. So Paulfly is suggesting that we change this to look like this, and then this to look like this. And then we kind of hope that we didn't screw up this line, any of the logic down here. I don't think we used the way that kinked in the logic at all. Hopefully not. If this works, it'll be fine, probably. Let's try it again, because it was doing a lot of damage. So if we can make it work, it would be good for the world. So... Oh, the 2 lost its circle. How did the 2 lose its circle? Poor 2. I did not mean to get rid of the circle in the 2. I don't know why. Yeah, we lost a circle around the 2 somehow inexplicably. So let's now try and resolve this. Okay, so that is all of the odds here. So these become, again, 2, 4, 6, 8. These aren't 2. These aren't 6. In fact, if I look at this row, I now have all the evens in this row, so this just is the 2. This is now odd. I've got a 4-8 pair down here somehow, so that's a 1. So that's not a 1. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. So that is a 1. Just by my pencil marks over here. Oops. Corner. So now that's a 1 by that corner. Top pink needs a 1, I am being told. 7, 9 pair in brown. Oh, yeah, just to finish this off, these are a 7 and a 9. Oops, 7, 9 in the center. And so if those are 7 and 9, I guess I can say that's a 5. This is not a 1. There we go. Okay, right. The point is, Rank's point is there are 4 evens on this line that only gets 4 evens, so this must be an odd, but the only odd it's allowed to be is 1. So that is a 1. So this is even. 2, 4, 6, or 8. It's not a 4 for sure because of the column. That's not a 4 because of the column. Yeah. So 1 in yellow now can't go here because, again, the trick, if you're curious, is this is sort of like quasi-set. These are 3 sets of the digits 1 through 9, but I can toss out 2 sets of the digits 1 through 9 very easily by tossing out this row and this row. And so these are 1 set of the digits 1 through 9. And so in particular, that's not a 1. That's the highbrow explanation as to what is happening here. The highbrow as opposed to the just me gesticulating and saying it can't be whatever. Top even orange isn't a 4. So one of these is a 4, right? Okay, good spot. So one of these is a 4. So this is not a 4. It is a 2, 6, or 8. Uh, those 4s also point at yellow. Right, they point at that cell in yellow via the medium of madness, as previously discussed. Uh, all waves are now placed. I am told. That's exciting. Let's see. So this is not a wave. So this is a wave. So this is a wave. In particular, it's not a 5. Uh, and that gives me a wave almost in every place, but not quite. This is not a 5, so it is a wave. Okay, so now I should probably like do the none wave 7/9s because I might be able to do more with those. The waves are just one of because you can't double color in Penpa, we're using the waves as an effort to distinguish the 7/9s. So let's see. So that's a 7/9, that's a 7/9. I'm just trying to see if this is going to eventually lead to us placing a 5 or something like that that might be useful. This is the other 7/9. Uh, the left yellow box certainly has to have a 5 in one of these two cells. I agree with that. Uh, brown 2 looks up. That's true. No 2 there. So one of these two is a 2, which unfortunately I don't think does anything, but we'll mark it anyway. Row 8, column 1 can't be 4. This one? Or this one? That's my count of row 8, column 1, but it doesn't have a 4 listed as a candidate. Hey, Logan, I hope you're doing well. We're trying to make a puzzle here. The rough rules of the puzzle are listed over up there by your perspective. Based on row 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so okay. Yeah, it's crazy. We now know the parity of every cell on the board, don't we? Uh, uh, I bet we can get away with a couple inequalities. Oops. How about a skyscraper? Everyone wants a skyscraper clue to disambiguate their J. Dyer deconstruction, right? Uh, let's see. 2 4s in row 6 and 7. Okay, 5, 6, and 7 need 2 4s. And so, right. Right. No, wait. But this already doesn't, this is already marked as not being able to be 4, though. Yeah, it is kind of amazing that this is not broken yet. Uh, row 10, column 7 and 8. Like these two. 0 is 2 times 0. That would definitely help. Uh, yeah, I don't blame you for not being able to see these things completely. Do that. Uh, little killer on the negative diagonal. Uh, uh, let's see. So this cell is in. This is row 6, column 6, right? Uh, uh, column 5, row 10, and row 11. Would do some amount of damage. Let's see. I think probably we are just trying to disambiguate this. I think, hopefully, fingers crossed. There may yet be disasters awaiting us. Yeah, we're certainly going to need to use uh we certainly need to use fancy things. Like I'm thinking like X's or V's or something. V's probably would work worse than X's. Uh, one giant horrible killer clue, a greater than less than. Let's see, Paul Fly is suggesting a little killer clue along this diagonal. Would like to avoid that if possible. But it's not necessarily possible. I'm not at all over, since this is row 6, column 6, I don't have a problem with necessarily marking this. Maybe a fortress clue. Everyone likes fortress clues, right? Could this be a 7 if it was a fortress clue? Let's see, yeah, I wish there was a good solver for J-Dyer deconstructions. Yeah, I think either white dots because they mix parities or X's because they don't mix parities are both interesting. Uh, so like white dot here is interesting. Let's try white dot here. Okay, so we're gonna try shape little itty bitty extra small. Let's try white dot here. I have to draw on edges, turn on. Because this is going to well, it's going to disambiguate the 4 at least. Uh, uh, so let's see what that does. Hey, Tristan, how are you doing? We made it over to stream 2. Yeah, there definitely are steps that we have done here that I would not mind someone not having to do to finish the puzzle. But I just want to see how this works. So that's a 4, and that's an 8, and that's a 4. And hopefully not discover that it's actually broken. I'd have to very clearly state what the rules mean for white dots on other things. I don't know yet exactly what it would mean. So that 6, 8 looks up there at this, making that a 4. Making this not a 4. I mean, I wasn't wholly married to the idea that it had to be a single white dot to break everything, because this white dot obviously is not going to break everything, but I figured it might get us starting to look promising. And it might also help us notice if there's a weird cycle on the 4, 6, 8s like there is on the other ones. Uh, uh, So that gets us a bunch of 4, 6s and some 4s. Is there anything else we can get out of this? Uh, yeah, I like the idea of clues outside the grid, I think. Uh, oops. I think I wanted to go just back there. Remove that. So I have to transform the grid if I want to add clues outside the grid. We can make this pretty later when you're not watching me do it. But we'll just... oh, that's right. The box tool will let me at least get rid of all of this stuff. No one ever told me about the box tool until KNT told me about the box tool. Okay. Again, I'm going to just take a screenshot and send it to myself. Save. Please save it to my actual desktop, please. Thank you. Yeah, so parity party clues would be a natural choice here. As Math Pesto says, it would make sense to give clues that that reference odd and even, since the whole puzzle is about odd and even. And so parity party clues are a Glum Hippo special, which are the sum of the digits in a row up to the first odd or up to the first even. So I kind of want to try a parity party clue if we want to be exciting. Let's see. On the right side. Sorry, what is the one that okay, there we go. Okay, so something like if we put a clue, let's see, where would be the most innocuous place to put a parity party clue? Yes, I would say empty is considered neither odd nor even for purposes of that. Next to the yellow 3 on the right. Okay, yeah, so we could try... Okay, so we'll put in number mode. Let's try putting a parity party clue here. So we have to make sure that we minimize... No, we have to maximize it. Otherwise, it won't be disambiguated. Because remember, the parity party clues can be either up to the first even or up to the first odd. And so we want to include the two. And so it'll be 1, 3, 9... is 13, 5 is 18, and 2 is 20. I think we want this to be a 20, if I did that right. Just to think about that as a clue. Did I do that math right? So now in order to make this work, I need to make this a 9. Well, ranks, the problem is in... Oh, wait, it wouldn't up to the first odd. Yeah, maybe it... Sorry, I was thinking that you could sum all of the odds, or all of the odds and the first even, but I think you're right. I think it does not matter. But let's try this. So wave would now be 9. Not that this is going to do a huge amount. Battleship would now be 7. Wherever it showed up. We would be able to clear out 9s there. We could clean out 9 from there, and there, and there, and there, and there. So we now have all of our 5 7s. We can probably get rid of the various composite things. Oh, wait, this one I had and I didn't clean it out, didn't I? Yep, I did. I just was not very good at getting all of them. So this is certainly a 9. So these are not 9s. I'm just noting that now we can color 5 7s and hope that there's not a disaster. Because if there's a disaster, that's a big problem. That's not a 9. That's not a 9 either. Oh, now we've got a deadly pattern of 5 7s. Dagnammit. Well, I can put a clue of 15 here, which seems good. A parity party clue of 15 in this row. Yes, we always need more clues. But now, because I know these are an odd and an even, I can only make the clue either this or the sum of these two. And so this has to be 7 and 8. Let's see if that breaks. It might break, it might not. That's a 5, that's a 7, that's a 5. These would not be 8 anymore. That wouldn't be 8. Let's see. That wouldn't be 8. That wouldn't be 8. 8 continues to look left. Let's see. Okay, so it looks up too. Ah, fancy. It does look up, which now corner marks 8s in one of these two cells. Oops. Corner marks 8s in one of these two cells, which then D8s this cell. As you do. Yeah, so one of those is an 8. Let's see. 4, 6, 8. Yeah, and so yeah, we've got some more 5s and 7s. Yeah, so if I make this clue, see, this one I could minimize, and I could make it 9, 5, 2. So let's try minimizing this one per Math Pesto's suggestion. So 9, 5, 2 would be 16. I think that's, oops, 16? Why are you doing this? Number mode? You let me write in 16 before, thank you. Okay, so let's see how much damage this does, slash if it breaks. So now in order to do this, I absolutely have to minimize this, because 9, 5... Actually, 14 is actually the minimum. But if I want to do 16, I have to also make this a... No, crap, this doesn't work. No, I can't do 9 and 9 plus 5 or 9 plus 7. That's not how parity party works, right? 20 would be more powerful. Let's try 20. Okay, let's do 20 per Math Pesto suggestion. Oops, per Math Pesto suggestion. I believe it gives you the sum either up to the first odd or up to the first even. So if I understand correctly, a parity party rule, a parity party clue counting from here could either be 20 if I count up to the first even, or 3 if I count up to the first odd. Does that agree with other people's memory of the parity party rule that I admit I have not looked at in quite a while? So here I'm summing either these two, which I can't be, or I'm summing these 3. And so I'm saying these 3 sum to 20. And so 9 plus 5 would require this to be a 6. 9 plus 7 would require this to be a 4, which it can't be. So let us try to Sudoku that. So 9 plus 5 plus 6. So that would be a 7. This would be an 8 and a 2 and an 8. Uh, Hopefully what Tallcat said agrees with what I said. I don't know why suddenly. Oh, it's because of that. So there's no 6s down here. That's a 7. Uh, that's a 5. So that's a 7 and a 5. Is that all the odds in the puzzle? Not quite. That 5 looks up, gives me a 7 and a 5. Okay, so that would be good. Uh, oh, yeah, certainly one would have to then retest this puzzle and make sure doing it that none of these clues broke stuff early. I'm not going to do that today, but I will do that in the future. This is not an 8. These are a 4, 6 pair. Okay, so this is a 2 because of that. The 2. This is not a 2 or a 6, so it is an 8. So that's a 6. These are not 2 or 8, so they're a 4, 6 pair. So that is a 2. This is not a 2. That 8 doesn't quite do anything. Yeah, the Penpa scrolling is annoying. Sorry, I don't. Does anyone remember what the shortcut is in Penpa for switching to write normal digits? Is it X? This is broken. Row 6, column 3. Let's see. One person thinks it's broken. I agree with this being an 8 in this version. Row 6, column 3 is a 4. Last two evens in row 6. Column 1 is now broken. So is this broken? So I still don't understand why it's broken, but we'll get there. Can't put a 2 in row 6. Because that's not a 2. Right, okay, yeah, right. So this is broken. So let's go back to where we filled all of these in. Oh, let's see. Sorry, that is too far back. Yeah, that's where we were. Okay, so let us delete this clue. Okay, so let us 20 was powerful. It's true. It made it unique, all on its own, kind of. If you define unique as less than or equal to one solution. Okay, so Ransk had a different place that Ransk wanted to put a clue. Where was the clue that Ransk wanted to put, and what was it? Let's see. Row 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Row 8, 13. Okay, let's try that. Number. Sorry, I have to switch to. So 13. Can't this be 6, 7, or 8, 5? Aren't both of those possible, Ransk? It only eliminates the 2. I see. Okay, so we eliminate the 2, and then we place the 2. Okay, so Ranks is going the complete opposite direction of Math Pesto, and going for what is the weakest clue we can possibly put here. So that can't be a 2 anymore. So that's a 6-8 pair. So that places the 2 there, which makes that a 6, and that a 4. This not a 6 or an 8 or a 2, so that would be a 4. Tall Cat says no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Uh, it doesn't eliminate the 2? That's 2, 4, 6. I still think this can't be a 2. I still think. Oh, right. All right. Sorry. I don't know what on earth I did. Okay, this is not a 6 or an 8. Okay, sorry. I see it now. Uh, I would like more drink, Tristan. I'm trying to be kind to my throat and drink lots of water while I talk for 24 hours. Uh, let's see. Okay, so that's a 6-8 pair. Now there's a Jovi on 2s, right? Because that's a 2 and one of those is a 2, so that's not a 2 anymore. I need to turn off drawing on edges before I go mad. Or I guess alternatively, this is where you put the 2 in the exotic region, whichever way you want to think about it. Let's see. Maybe the clue is too weak. This was all just a lead up for that joke, wasn't it, Ranksk? Let us see. I don't think that quite got us enough. I love you, honey. Oh, I love you too. Oh, thank you for your support. I hope your meeting went well.
It did. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Alrighty, so
Oh, hey, when do you want dinner?
what time is it now?
6?
Maybe 7. I'm gonna take a little break after I finish this puzzle, but probably I'll take a break after that to get dinner. Bottom row 22. Let's try adding that. Yeah, we don't have to get rid of the 13 just because it didn't do a lot. It'll distract people. Bottom row 22. Let's try that. Let's see. Okay, so oh, Chip says it's midnight there. Nice. So let's try this 22 per J. So what does that do? So these could be 9, 7, 3, 1. What does 9, 7, 3, and 1 add to? 16 and 20. So if this is a 7, these add to 20, and that doesn't work because I can't put a 2 there. So this has to be a 5. And now these add to 18, so I need 4 more. So this would be a 4 and a 6 and an 8. Let's see. So that would be a 4 and an 8. That would be a 7 and a 5. That would be a 7. That 5 would look up and make that a 7 and a 5. That 5 would look up and make that a 7 and a 5. Let's see, that probably looks up here, so that makes that an 8 and a 4. The 13 clue now does something, it's being pointed out, and this does something, so that's a 4, a 6, and an 8. That is a 4 and a 6, so that's a 2 and a 4 and a 2. Rank's clue actually works now to finish it up, because that now has to be an 8, so that's a 6. Good, good. So this is a 6, that's an 8, that's a 4. Let's see. This is not a 6 or an 8, so it better be a 2. Uh, this is not a 2. Okay, that 6 looks over and makes that an 8, which makes that a 6. That 6 and 8 look over and make that a 4 and make that a 6. This is not 2 or 6, so it's an 8. This is not 4 or 8, so it's a 6. And I think we maybe have a puzzle. Don't look at it too closely. Beautifully done to the 22 cluer and the 13 cluer. Who's to say which did more work between the 22 clue and the 13 clue? They only really worked together. I'm going to save a copy of this as well. Let's see, save. Save it to my actual desktop. Okay, and I'm going to post a link to this in the Discord. Hypothetical bet cell. I'm going to have to test solve this before I can talk about hypothetical bet cells. And then I'll forget, and then I'll just say something random. Yeah, this is where I click export and write an email to CTC. Yes, exactly. That is how it works. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I just won't even send them rules. I'll just send to those. By the way, this is what the blank grid looks like. This is something I always try and oops. Sorry, visibility off. There we go. This is what the blank grid looks like. So I always try and make the blank grid look exciting, and I think this blank grid looks exciting. Not too symmetrical or even things like that. But we will see how it goes. I won't necessarily provide the colors in the final version. Let's see, share. Okay, editing URL, copy. So if you want to see it, here it is. I'm gonna go send it to myself on Discord and take a quick break, and I'll be back shortly when we will do something. Not 100% sure what something is yet. I think something is probably going to be the puzzle that M. Nasty put together called Quilt. But I am not 100% sure yet. But anyway, I will be back shortly with something. Oh, Ranks had a name suggestion? I did not see Ranks' name suggestion. Bifrost. A bridge between worlds. I see. I liked the suggestion of the house-related one, since this is all, like, related to the house thing. Anyway, I will be back in just a moment. All right, welcome back. All right, looks like this just fits. Perfect. This maybe like needs to be moved one over, although I don't know if I even want to try. Maybe I should not. Uh, I don't think I can successfully move this over. We're just gonna have to deal with it like that. It's probably asking more than I am capable of. Uh, just don't look at the fact that you can slightly see the buttons over here. That is all I am asking. All right, so this is. Uh, I don't think I can because I think anytime I try and grow the camera, I think it screws up. It grabs the Kofi thing and said, nope, there we go. You can see the top grid. There's nothing above here. So I think you can see all of the grids. It's like I can see what you can see, so I can tell that you can see the tops of the grids. Okay, so this is an mnasty collab puzzle, where what mnasty did was to ask a bunch of setters for a 6x6 grid that could only sort of be solved by being put together with other 6x6 grids. And so I contributed this 6x6 grid. I have no recollection anymore what it was that I intended to be done with this. But I do remember it was a bit of a fun challenge because mnasty said, well, you should not be able to solve the 6x6 grid by itself. You have to be able to sort of deduce weird things to conclude exactly what it is. And so I said, like, oh, you need this thing to be low or this thing to be high or this thing to be a 6 or whatever, assorted things like that to sort of figure this out. So anyway, so we have, I think, all standard rules except for mine. And all mine is that it's killer. It's a killer puzzle, except that I didn't tell you what X and Y are. So you have to figure out what X and Y are. So, well, I suppose we can start in my grid with the fact that this digit doesn't go in the cage, so it definitely goes there. For whatever that is worth. This digit just isn't in the cage. Let's see. Okay, so there's a similar story over in this Renbon grid where this digit, which may or may not be yellow, I have no idea. This digit in row 1 has to go up here because you can't repeat a digit on a Renbon. And so now this digit, can this digit possibly be blue? That doesn't sound good to me. This digit's either... No, this digit has to be blue. If this digit's not blue, I just can't put it in this row. So this digit's also blue. Shockingly. This is a length 5 Renbon. Okay, well, okay, so this digit is on this length 5 Renbon, and it's not on this length 5 Renbon. The only way that can happen is if this is a 1 or a 6. Everything but 1 and 6 are on every length 5 Renbon. So this digit is a 1 or a 6. And this digit is also a 1 or a 6. Because, again, this digit is on this length 5 Renbon, but not on this length 5 Renbon. So those are a 1-6 pair. This digit's also a 1 or a 6 because it's not on this length 5 Renbon. So we've got that. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to do... Naverio has a puzzle out that I kind of want to do that has a whole bunch of of linked grids, but it's like linked 9 by 9 grids. And I looked at what it would actually, I think it's linked 10 by 10 grids even. And I looked at what it looked like on screen and was like, well, there's no way this is happening. Uh, so row 2. The other 1 to 6 is on the Renbon in column 6. Try putting row 3 and 4. Ah, right. These two cells, got it. Beautiful. Okay, this is Paul Fly's point. These two cells need to go into this box somewhere. They do not go onto the Renbon, so they go there. Note blue is not green because they're in the same column, so therefore that is blue by Sudoku. Green is a pair of digits, of course. So that gives us this. So one of these two is blue. Let's see. So this Renbon certainly has 3 and 4 on it. So these are from 1, 2, 5, 6. But blue sees a 1, 6 pair. So this is a 2 or a 5, for what it's worth. So blue is a 2 or a 5. This could be the other 2, 5, I suppose. Right. Green's not 1, 6 because there's a 1, 6 pair, so that's worth recording. So these are 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also 2, 3, 4, 5. This Renbon needs a 1, 6 on it. Where does it go? The only place for the 1, 6 on this Renbon is here. I think chat has been trying to get me to do that for forever. Sorry. This is a 2 or a 5. I think I every time was interpreting it to be about this box and not about this box because I was flipping rows and columns around. This green is certainly in one of these two. Yeah, we have aligning 1, 6s, so these are always 1, 6. And so if this is a 1, 6, this isn't a 3 or a 4, it's a 2 or a 5. These aren't both 2, 5. One of them is 2, 5 and one of them is 3, 4 because one of the 2 5s in the column is blue. So this is not a 2 or a 5. This is a 3 or a 4. So the green 3, 4 now goes here in this box. In column 6, Josh asks, there's a 1, 6 that's consecutive with 2, 5, but it can't be on this Renbon because it would need the 2, 5. So this is a 1, 6. In order to make that work, which is a good point. These are a 2, 5 and a 3, 4. Right. One of these is 2, 5. Is being pointed out by Paul Fly. So therefore, this is not. This is 3 or 4. And so it's from 2, 3, 4, 5. This 3, 4 in box 3 goes here. So I could, for example, start. Oh, I have not turned on my pen tool. One moment while I figure out how to turn on the pen tool. It's maybe here. No? Ah, there we go. It's at the top. Got it. Okay. Thank you. I was going to start circling some stuff. I think I'm going to have to use circle X's for keeping track of high-low stuff. And these two are consecutive, I know. So I'm going to actually mark this as being the circly 2-5. Hey, Medi. I hope you're doing well. So this is the circly 2-5. So this is the XE 2-5. So that's the XE 1-6. So this is the circly 1-6. Okay, excellent. So that makes sense. So these are both circly digits as well. They are a circly 2-5 and a circly 3-4. And so the circly 2-5 is there because it's blue. So that's a 2-5 and that's a 3-4. And so these digits are both XE because they see all the circly digits. And if you're not sort of tracking what I'm doing with the XEs and the OEs, it's one of the sides, the 1, 2, 3 side is X, and the 4, 5, 6 side is O, or the other way around. But I don't quite know exactly how it works yet. So let's see. So yeah, so that's XE. I don't know if this is OE or XE yet. I don't think. This is the blue 2-5 down here. So it's an O. So these are a 1-6 pair, just for the row. So that's an X and that's an O. Let's see. So yeah, that's the 1-6 there. Okay, so now that places this 1-6 here. Oops. Places this 1-6 up here. I wish, by the way, if someone could click the link and tell me whose this puzzle's by, I'd love to give credit to each grid for who made the grid, but I do not have that information in front of me. But it is listed on the LMD page, who made each grid. Last X in row 3. This is an X. That's Josh's point. This is for sure an X. Okay, so this is not a 1-6. Oh, in fact, actually, this needs to be a. Oh, wait, sorry. This is by Mormagli. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if this has to be a. This has to be a 3-4 because the other option is 1-6, and both the 1-6s are gone. So, if you imagine starting at 2, say, and you can't go down to 1, then you have to go up to 3 and 4. And so this is always a 3-4 because the same thing happens at 6. So these are actually a 3-4 pair. But I don't know which is which. But this is not the green 3-4. This is the other 3-4. And so these two cells are green, is the point. And so one of them is the green 2-5, and one of them is the green 3-4. I love this grid, by the way. This grid has been amazing. I haven't really looked at the other grids yet very much, but cool. XE 1-6. I have lots of XE 1-6s, and so the only place for an XE 1-6 in row 1 is here. So that's a 1 or a 6. Let us see. trying to think about where green goes. 016 in box 4. Oh yeah, this 016 is just placed in box 4. Thank you, Martin. So let's see. Let's do that. I'm surprised you got mine. I thought mine was a very un-me thing, but for whatever reason, it was the idea I had, and I didn't have a lot of time, and I was like, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. But then I came up with this idea, and I was happy with it. I seem to recall there's math involved, which is particularly unlike me in a puzzle. This 3-4 in this box goes here. Let's see. So therefore, if this 3-4 goes there in this box, then that's a 3-4 pair in the row. So this is not a 3 or 4. This is the green 2-5. And so this is the green 3-4. We've completely at this point just backed off the whole idea that this is like I'm trying to connect the grids. I'm just here purely trying to fill in this grid by getting the coloring completed. I have all the eyes in column 4. Oh, I have all the circles in column 4, so these are both X'd. I understand now. I was not being a smartass. I was just being slow. Row 4, column 6 sees a 3-4 pair. Right. It sees the green 3-4 and the not green 3-4. So this is not a 3 or a 4. This is a 1, 2, 5, or 6. And this is a 3 or a 4. In fact, it's not a 1 or a 6 because there's a 1-6 pair in the box. It might be pointed out. So this is the XE25. And this is the XE34. So the XE34 is not the green 3-4, we finally learned. The green 3-4 is the OE34. I don't think we knew that before. So those are X's. That's O. This is... Sorry, I've now lost my ability to see what's happening. This is not a 2 or a 5. This is not a 3 or a 4, because there's both 2 5s in the row. So this is an XE1. That's all the X's. So this is the OE1, which is good. Does anyone watch Zsto's Factorio videos? I'm a big fan of Zsto's Factorio videos. But he has recently been, in fact, he recently just completed his playthrough of space exploration, which involves many complicated things, but among others, it involves like shuffling around all of these orbs with Greek letters on them. And he did not know the names of the Greek letters, so he just made up new names for each of the Greek letters. And he decided to name Omega Uwu. And I just absolutely adored the name Uwu for Omega, and I feel obligated that I have to call it that now. This is the green 3-4. So it's circly. So this is XE, and it's the XE25. And so this is the other 3-4. It's the XE34. X, X, O, O, O. So this is an X. This is the XE25. And unfortunately, I feel we are probably done what we can do with our lives with this grid. I can put in some green, though, just to make us feel better. So XE25 is green. OE34 is green. XE25 is green. Yeah, this is unfortunately difficult to read. We can go through and color them all. I guess, yeah, I might as well just get rid of the green and blue coloring and then color the X's and O's and then get rid of the X's and O's. How about that? So let's get rid of the coloring first. Then let's color all of the O's yellow. Uh, and then we will color all of the X's carnival cake like my hair. There we go. There we go. And then we can get rid of all of the pen tool stuff. And there we go. Gorgeous. Uh, so this cell is definitely carnival cake for whatever it's worth. Probably literally nothing. Uh, let's see. This grid down here has a lot of 6 cages in it. I kind of want to start coloring the 6 cages just because I can, so I'm going to. You can't stop me. It's my stream. So there's only 2 ways to make 6s, which are 1, 5, and 2, 4. And whichever one this one isn't. So we are going to make it blue. And so this is red. And this is red as well. This is blue, and this is red. And I know what these digits are. These digits are 3 and 6. Because those are the 2 digits that don't show up in 1, 5, and 2, 4. And so therefore, this is not 1, 6, or 3, 4. This is 2, 5. See you in the morning, Jay. Sleep well. This is 1 and 4 are the options for what this cell could be. I suppose. This is not blue, so therefore it is red, because 2 and 5 are both one of blue and red. And therefore these are 3 and 6. This is blue, because it's opposite the color of... Oops. Because it's opposite the color of this one. Otherwise, they would add to 6, and that would not work well. Let's see. These aren't red. That's not red. That's not red. I think this cell is automatically red because of just where am I putting a red? Right. This is the only place I can put a red in the box for sure. Let's see. So now there's a red over here somewhere. These are 3, 6. This is red in a technical sense. Let's see. Row 3, column 3. I am being told something. Right. This cell, Tallcat is saying, goes there. Because this cell has to go in this box somewhere, and it's not there. In fact, I could just make the 3 6s green, and it'll make this no more sensible, but it'll make it prettier. So those are all green. This is certainly red. These are both blue, because I need 2 blues. This is also blue, because I need 2 blues. These are a blue and a green, but I guess I don't know the order yet. Maybe I don't know what's going on over here yet at all. No, I do know that this is red because I need to put a red in this box, and it can't go in the column or the row with 2 reds. So these are both green. So they're 3, 6. This is blue. Let's see. Yeah, this can't be red. Oh, sorry. There's not a red to place in the box. Never mind. Let's see. Order of reds in box 4. I guess, yeah, this is a 1, 4. Oops. See you at the finish line, Martin. This is a 2, 5. This is a 2, 5. This is a 1, 4. This is a 2, 5. This is a 1, 4. This is a 2, 5. This is a 1, 4. This is a 2, 5. This is a 1, 4. I guess we have all the reds, and now we have their order. This 2, 5 looks over and says that's a 1, 4, and that's a 2, 5 at least. And certainly these 2 are equal, and they're equal to that one. None of that quite breaks me into that grid. I kind of want to start Oing and Xing the 3 6s. Hey, Selena. Yeah, you just missed me making a puzzle. So now you can go try and solve the puzzle that may or may not actually be solvable that we made, and may or may not have two twos in row 4. But I took it off the screen before anyone could notice. Uh, okay. Let's try making it a light smattering of these. So this will be my O. Okay, that's a little too light, even by my standards. Okay, let's make that an O. So that's an O. So that's an O. So that's an O. Uh, so this is an X, 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 X. Actually, maybe I should just make these not X's. I should just make them a different color of O. Like yellow O, maybe. Uh, and so this is an O, like that. Ah, so now the point is this OE green, the OE gray green is here because of that coloring. So there is my OE gray green. OE gray green, the things we say uh, to help ourselves sleep at night. This is a 1-4 of blue. Uh, are you saying you don't want to type OE gray green every time you want to communicate, Tallcat? Uh, I can't imagine why. This certainly isn't a 1, I suppose, is like one of the technical things that you could deduce from this if you were willing to resort to that sort of chicanery. Uh, I mean, this is a 2 or a 5, I guess, just because it's it's red. That's what this does. Uh, this is a 2 or a 5 that sees this whole Renbon. I kind of want to think about that. So this Renbon is extreme. Because it has a 2 or a 5 that's not on it. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm going to just sort of continue my coloring over into this grid. So this orange cell is this cell. This is the 1-6 that's not on the Renbon at all, because the Renbon needs to have a 1-6. That's it. Uh, so, uh, so this orange, I don't think I know anything about the orange, do I? Uh, yeah, I do not think so. Uh, which could be here. Uh, I was about to say the circle can't repeat on the arrow, but I don't think that's actually useful as an observation in this particular instance. Uh, let's see. Should we think about this Renbon grid? Uh, ah, I can only put 1, 3, 4 on here. So one of these is 3 or 4 is what Paul Fly, I think, is saying in this grid. This is certainly not a 4. No, it could be a 4. It could be 4, 5, 6. I think that would be okay. Uh, uh, can these be a 3, 4 pair, though? Uh, hey, Jack. Hope you're doing well. The last digit from that part. Uh, I can't quite parse that, I'm afraid. Uh, that 1-6 is the red 1-6. Ah, good, good. Okay, got it. Right. Uh, if I just mark this as a red 1-6, then I'll be able to make sense of this. Tallcat said it well. So this 2-5, put a 1-6 here because it's the 1-6 that's next to the 2-5. But now if I can't use either of those, I have to use a 3-4 down here, and I can't put it there. So this is the red 3-4, in fact, is what is being said. So this is the 1-6 of the other one. This is the 1-6 of orange. Uh, And so this is red and this is orange. And now orange has gone from being like a specific thing to a more general thing. But we're just going to have to accept that into our lives. These are a 2 5. No, these are a, yeah, these are a 3 4 and a 2 5. Uh, okay, so this is not a 3 4. This is a 1 6 or a 2 5. Uh, this is orange because of the column, and now that's all orange, so these are all red. Uh, and so this is the red 1 6 for sure, because I can't put the red 1 6. Oh, no, sorry, that's not true. I could put the red 1 6 there. The red 1 6, though, is definitely in this column, so one of these is the red 1 6. And so because the red 1 6, regardless of whether red is low or high, the red 1 6. Oh, never mind. Let's just do it the other way. I don't know that I have enough brain left to pretend I don't know which is high and which is low. Yeah, there hasn't been a digit dance yet. But the bulb being orange means bulb is the low one, which means that this is going to be the one. And so we will go ahead and do our famous one dance. Ba-boop ba-doo, woo! Ba-doop ba-doo, woo! Ba-doop ba-doop, ba-doop 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 ba-doop, waha! Ba-doop ba-doop ba-doop, waha! Ba-doop ba-doop, waha! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Oh, sleep well, Naverio. I hope you have a good night. I look forward to your 24-hour stream. So this is a 6 and a 5 and a 4. These are a 2 3 pair. This is a 5 or a 6. Uh, this is a 1, just because there's a 2 3 pair there, so this is a 1. So this is at least 3 away from 1. One of these is a 1. Oh, that can't be a 1. Uh, Zach sings different tunes depending on exactly which digit it is that he is dancing for. Uh, although some of them may be suspiciously similar to known tunes. Uh, if this is a 1, this Renbon doesn't have a 1 on it, which is a problem. Wait. Right, okay, right. So this is the 1. Because this, I already said, this is the orange 2 3. I just screwed up my convention. Yes, this is a 2 3. One of these is a 4 for sure. This is a 5 or a 6. In fact, it's that 5 or 6 for the record. One of these is definitely a 4. There's a 1 over here somewhere. Oh, Lord. Clover has totally inceptioned me because I was like, well, every 2-length arrow has a 1 on it. Is a thing that is true in 4x4s when you do a bunch of 4x4s with arrows. Let's see. Okay, these are the same color, and that color isn't red. They're the same color because this alternates high-lowity as I bounce around my whisper. But there's already 2 reds in the row, so I can't have 4 reds in the row. So these are orange, and these are red. And so this is a 5 or a 6 of red. 6 in row 3. It's either there or there, right? Because it's not along the arrow. 6 cannot go in row 3, column 1 because it reflects in box 1. Right. This digit is the same as that digit by exactly the argument that we made before. Right, so this is not a 6 because that's not a 6. And so therefore this is a 6. Great spot to
New
Selena
donation
there.
from Jack W.
Oh, we have a donation. We got a donation from Jack W. Thank you, Jack. Let me get you a donation dance. Now I've forgotten how the donation dance goes. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much, Jack. Much appreciated. Zach appreciates that your name is spelled with an ACK. Let's see. So there's a 6 down here in one of these places. I guess that doesn't tell me a lot. Let's see. I think you'll find a good bit of consistency, although I wouldn't call them my digit dances. Let's see. Okay, so that 5, spoiler, means that this is a 1 because of the way numbers work. So because 5 plus 1 is 6. So that's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's a 1, and that's a 1. That's a 5, and 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 a 5. So now this digit is a 4. Oh no, not necessarily. Sorry, I was going to say something dumb. This digit's a 2, though. I can fill in that, which will feel very bright. Okay, so, and then this is a 4. Okay, so, so this digit can't be blue. Because it can't be a 2, because if I look at this grid, it's a sum of 2 numbers. And it can't be a 4, so it's not blue, because blue is 2, 4, so it's got to be green. There we go. So it advanced our coloring. So that is blue, and that is green, and that is blue, and it's the blue 2. This is the yellow circle. This is the yellow circle. This is a 4 and a 2 and a 4. And a 4 and a 2 and a 4 and a 2. And this is a 4 and a 2. And so this is a 3 or a 6, funnily enough. So these are both 3 or 6. I'm trying to see if it's 3, if somehow these being 1, 2 breaks. This is a 3 or a 6 as well. I don't immediately see that it breaks if these are a 1, 2 pair. We'll say mildly suspicious that it might. But what are you going to do? But interestingly, I have to disambiguate this by deciding whether these region sum lines do sum to 3 or to 6. Which is interesting. This 3, 6 in this box certainly doesn't go on there, so it goes in one of those 2 places and in one of those 2 places. Oh, no, sorry, this is a different line. That's not the same region sum line. There is an arrow, but it's a 1-cell arrow, so I don't think it does anything. Tallcat is being bothered by the fact that I have not labeled this this cell with the fact that I know it's 3, 6, or 7. Let's see. But just for Paul Fly, I'll remove the 7. Let's see. Oh, we accidentally put 7 in too many places. It's a lot of 7s for a 6x6. What are you going to do? This can only be a 5 or a 6, judging by the fact that it is... judging by the fact that it's a sum that can be made in 2 different ways. So this 5 or 6 certainly goes over here. So these are all the same. I'm going to color these in a random color. We'll go with blue again. That 5, 6 Could it go here? Only if that's a 1 and that's a 6, I suppose. Uh, uh, but it seems to me like it's okay if it does that. Oh, right. Gorgeous spot. Okay, Carl has a gorgeous spot that I completely missed. This 3, 6, where does it go in this box? It does not repeat on the region sum line. It does not repeat in the column. Also, it does not repeat here because that digit and that digit are the same digit, and it sees the 3, 6. So this 3, 6 is that 3, 6. And so I can go ahead and give these a random color, like yellow again, we'll say. So we can use yellow to track through. Maybe yellow is bad because there's yellow sort of poking into this grid. We can make it... there's no oranges anywhere nearby. We'll make those orange. And that's also orange. But orange might also be blue, is the problem. So maybe I should be careful. I know one of these two is orange. Okay, yeah. It is... Oh, that's right. It's already green. Although there's sort of 2 green 3, 6s. So marking this 3, 6s green is maybe maybe of minimal utility. Unfortunately. Let's see. We can look at microstudies grid down here. And sort of good lift a bunch of thermos. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. So that gives us some pairs. So these are 5, 6. These are 1, 2. Now, one of these is a 3 because this column needs a 3. And whichever of them is a 3 means one of these is a 2 and one of these is a 1. So one of these is definitely a 1. One of these is definitely a 2, which means neither of these is a 2. So these are a 1, 3 pair. So neither of these is a 3. And whichever of these is a 4 goes 5, 6. But also one of... Oh, sorry. Whichever of these... Did I do all of that right? I think I did all of that right. Hopefully. Okay, now I should be able to do the same thing in this column, but my brain is confusing me. Oh, the point is one of these is a 4 now, so therefore one of these is a 5, so therefore neither of these is a 5. So these are a 4, 6, and these are therefore a 2, 5 pair. If this were a 5, that would be a 6 and a 1 is one of the worlds that we live in. So these aren't 4 anymore. They are 3, 5. Yeah, so if this is a 5, that's a 6. Well, one of these two is a 1, I think. No, not necessarily. Okay, let's see. Selena says back in grid 8, these two are not a 5, 6 pair. So the box Renbon does not... One Renbon does not have a 1. Right. If the box 1 Renbon had a 1, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple would see these cells, making them a 5, 6 pair, but that would break that cell. So that's not a 1. And likewise, none of these cells are 1. So the 1 is actually up in one of these 2 cells only. I know one of these is a 1, but I don't know which one. 4, 5 pair. Oh, this 6. How long has it been available that this 6 is placed here? Literally forever? Probably literally forever. Uh, uh, let's see. So we'll go ahead and mark that as 3, 4, 5, or 6. Okay, 4, 5 pair. Right, these are a 4, 5 pair. Uh, right, these two are the same digit. I can try and mark that by making them both gray. Ah, but those are the same digit, and this one's not a 1, so that one's not a 1 either, is Tall Cat's point, and Selena's point as well. So therefore, that is a 1. And therefore, I can place the 5, 6 in this grid. Because this 5, 6 can't go here anymore, because it could only go there if that was a 1. So that's the blue 5, 6. May do literally nothing, but it feels good. To have remembered that.
New donation
We have a
from
donation
Newt.
from Newt. Oh, thank you, Newt. Let me get you a donation dance. Woohoo! 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 Thank you, Zach. Thank you. And thank you so much, Newt. It's been great having you hanging around today. Glad you're having fun. Can just watch as the marbles slowly fall out of my brain. Let's see. So one of these is a 1. It's weird if this isn't a 1. If this is not a 1, these are a 2, 3 pair, and the world is weird. But the world is not, I think, broken. I think the world is just weird. Let us see here. If this isn't red, the world is also very weird. But again, not necessarily in a terminal way. Let's see. This grid does not interact a lot with other grids. We might have to sort of come back to this after we've sort of bounced around to this arrow bit a bit. Oh, now that's interesting. So this Renbon, Paul Fly points out, definitely has a 5 on it, and it's in one of those 2 spots. So therefore, neither of these cells is a 5. And so this can only be a 4 or a 6. Which is interesting. Okay, so let's look at my grid some more. So y is maximum 11. X is min 15. Let's see. I feel like there was something clever in this puzzle at some point. Let's see. So Where is row 6, column 3 in box 6? Uh, hmm. Can't be. Right. This cell can't be in a 5-cell X cage because there's only one way to make a 5-cell X cage. So this cell is always here. Uh, which is interesting. Um, so green, I know, is in this X cage, regardless of how it works. Because if I don't exclude green, this cage is a subset of this cage. Uh, so all I'm saying is neither of these is green, which is not immediately useful. Uh, let's see. Yeah, y is a sum that can be made in 2 different ways in 3 cells. So y is at least 8. I agree with Josh. Uh, and these two can only overlap in 1 digit, because if they overlapped in 2 digits, that would be a huge problem. Good night, Newt. Uh, so if they overlapped in 2 digits, then they need to overlap in 3 digits, and that doesn't work. So actually, 2 of the digits that are in this cage actually end up here in those exact 2 cells, but I don't know how that relates to green. Uh, uh, and of course, these all add to y. Uh, by color arrow versions, are we coloring arrow versions over here? What's wrong with green being 6? Sorry, what's wrong with green being 1 or 2? Does this not get big enough? If green is 1 or 2, uh, right. These 2 cells sum to green, I guess is the point. These 2 cells have a sum of green. That is a good way to think about it. Uh, right. So these 2 sum to green. Uh, I will take a break to eat dinner shortly. Uh, can I do anything if these 2 sum to green? It doesn't sound like something I can immediately do something with that I can see, but it does prove that green is at least 3. Uh, and so yeah, if this was a 3, this would be a 6. Otherwise, this is low. So this can only be 1, 2, 3, or 6 if we like. Uh, let's see. Uh, Yellow involved somehow. Like, I'm trying to decide if I know which of these two is yellow. I don't feel like I do. Uh, let's see. These 3 cells in here, one of them ends up in the Y cage. Trying to decide if there's some way I can use the fact that there's a digit in common between these. Uh, yeah, okay. So that is worth saying here. When I look at this green digit, I'm going off Paul Fly's point now. When I look at this green digit over here, this always has to be 1 or 6. It just outright can't be 3 or 4 because these would be the same digit. But if this is 2 or 5, let's just say it's a 2, then these 2 digits, what can they be? They have to be at least 3 away. They'd be 5, 6, but then they'd be the same entropy. That doesn't work. So this has to be 1 or 6. That has to be 1 or 6. That has to be 1 or 6. And now I think it's no different with this one. If this isn't 1 or 6, we have the same problem. If this is not 1 or 6, then it's 2 or 5 or 3 or 4, and then we end up repeating 2 things of the same entropy on the line. So that's 1 or 6. That's 1 or 6. So we have that. So yeah, 4-cell Renbans have 3s or 4s, although we have not really looked at this grid much yet. But it is worth remarking on that. For cells like these can't be 3s or 4s. Oh, actually, okay. Riff Clown's point is well said. None of these cells can be 3 or 4 because each of them sees the entirety of a 4-length Renbon. So therefore these are 3, 4. And therefore these aren't 3 and 4, and therefore these are 3, 4. And that the 3, 4 therefore goes there. In that story. Let's see. So we've got that at least. So these 7 cages are certainly not 3, 4 sorts of 7 cages, is the point. They're either 1, 6 or 2, 5. Great spot to pay attention to that from Riff Clown. And of course, these are also for 1, 2, 5, 6, because there aren't really any other numbers out there. Let's see. Where does green go in column 6? It can't go in box 6. It can't go in a 5-cell X cage. So green goes in one of these 2. Why can't this green go in a Y cage? I don't quite see why this can't go in the Y cage, Janzor. Three, 4, grid 1, column 4, row 1 and 6. Why can't they go in one of these places, SPQ? Right, because the 3 and 4, got it, because the 3 and 4 in column 6, right. The 3 and 4 in column 6 go one each on these Renbon, which already have 1, 3, or 4, so they can't have a third 3, 4. So where do the 3, 4s go in this column? The 3, 4s go here, by, as Tristan says, geometry. And so that 3, 4 puts a 1, 6 there. Excellent, excellent. So I'm going to drink more tea. So where is the 1, 6 on this? The 1, 6 has to be here because neither of... Oh, wait, no, 1, 6 isn't one of the entropies. What am I talking about? Don't listen to me. Food is here. Oh, excellent. Okay. Let me take just a moment and decide if I think I know anything about life, and then I will go have food real quick. I should not be too long on the break, but I need to have calories. Otherwise, I will not have calories. That is the basic way it works. Color 1, 6s. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, so let's make that one yellow and that one purple. And so these are both purple. I'm coloring high-low here, not entropy. So these are both yellow. And so if that's yellow, and that's purple. And so that's also purple because that was yellow. So that's purple 1, 6. That's yellow 1, 6. And yellow 1, 6 comes with 2 purples. If these are both purple, this is certainly yellow. If these are both yellow, this is certainly purple, which makes that yellow. I got a Subway meatball sub, is what I got. These are both yellow. And if those are both yellow, this is certainly purple. Because if these were all the same color, there'd be a 1, 2, 3 triple, and that does not a good entropy line make. That's all the yellows for the row, so this is purple. So these are both yellow. So this is purple. That's all the yellows for this column, so these are purple. Note these yellow purples are not the same as the yellow carnival cakes, if you were concerned about that. One of these is the yellow 1, 6 for sure. Let's see. Purple 1, 6 in box 5 is just placed, Tall Cat points out. Also, this is purple. Tall Cat did not point that out, but it's true. So this is yellow, whatever that happens to be. And then now purple 1, 6 is there. So now if these are 3, 4s, it's a big problem. This is something Josh pointed out a long time ago that I kept forgetting to look at. If this is a 3, 4, then these are 2 digits that are 1, 6, and 2, 5, but they're the same high-lowity. So this can't ever be 3, 4, so it must be 2, 5, and that's 3, 4. 3, 4. And that's 1, 6 over down there. So this is the yellow 1, 6, just for the record. And so for the same reason, this is the yellow 2, 5. This is the purple 2, 5. This is the purple 2, 5 for lots of reasons. This is the yellow 3, 4. And so this is not the purple anything. This is the purple 3, 4. This is the only thing it can be. Hey, Alan. Hope you're doing well. In grid 7, I have an X-wing on 1s. Okay, well, I will look at that in a moment. I'm going to go have my my sandwich, and then I will be back, and we will look at the X-wing on 1s. So I will be back in just a few minutes.
New donation from Thea.
And I am back, and I am told we need to do a donation dance, so I'm happy to do a donation dance. Who donated? Oh, let's see, there we go. Oh, new donation from Thea. Thank you, Thea. Let me get you a donation dance. Thank you, Thea. Thank you. Much appreciated. Uh, Microstudy says M Nasty's message on the Discord is so good. Is M Nasty talking about how I once understood how this puzzle worked and don't anymore? Let's see. So we were in the middle of figuring out that this was a 3-4. So this is a 2-5 or another 3-4. This is the yellow 3-4 just for this box. So this is a 3-4. This is a 2-5. These are all yellow. This is the purple 2-5. This is yellow. This is the yellow 2-5 just by Sudokus. So that's the yellow 1-6. That's the yellow 3-4. That's the yellow 3-4. Let's see. Excuse me. The tip must be yellow. I apologize. I have lost track of what tip we were talking about, Paul Fly. Also, someone said the sandwich clue is finished, and I'm not 100% sure if there's actually sandwiches in this. That's right. We said something about this. This always had to be a 2-5, right? Yeah, this is a yellow 2-5, so that's purple. Whose grid is this, by the way? This grid is beautiful. This is a 3-4. Let's see. Me, okay. I was thinking that this reminded me of DDR. So I am not terribly surprised that this is a Math Pesto special. Oh, right. There was something to do with ones in this grid. There's an X-wing on ones in these cells. Carl had explained this before I went away and ate dinner. In column 2, the 1 can only go in one of the green cells, and in column 5, the 1 can only go in one of the green cells. And the point is that makes this a 6. Because that has to be the 1 for row 1 and the 1 for row 6 spent. So this is a 6, which makes that a 3, and a 2 and a 1, and a 2 and a 1 and a 3, and a 2 and a 1 and a 3. So I'll write a 6 in it just for fun. And a 3 and a 1 and a 2, and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, and a 1. Okay, and so now that's a 5 and a 6 and a 4. And that's a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 4 and a 6 and a 5 and a 4. 6, 5, 4. This is a 6. That is a 5 and a 6. This is a 5 just as it's a naked single, so that's a 4. That's a 5. This is a purple 3. Purple 3. Uh, this is yellow, and then so this is going to be purple, and this is going to be yellow. And then we will have a 6 and a 4 and a 2 and a 1 that never got filled in for whatever reason. And that all.
New
Ooh, we have a
donation from
donation
Nasty
from
2.
M Nasty. Oh, thank you, M Nasty. Let me get you a donation dance. Boop 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 do 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 boop 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 boop. Ba-da-ba-doop boop boop. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-doop boop boop as the chair runs away. Ba-da-ba-doop boop boop. Ba-da-ba-doop boop boop. Ba-doo waha! Ba-da-ba-da-ba wah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba waha! Thank you very much, M Nasty. Much appreciated, and thank you for putting this puzzle together. Much appreciated. So this 6 now means that this is a 3. Because this must be low. Oh, I think that's what I said, actually. I think the thing I said when I sent this puzzle is I think I said, and this cell is low, is the thing that I want as the starting point for the puzzle. Because now that this is low, this cell is the sum of these two, so these are both 1, 2. But now y we know has to be makeable in 2 ways. The death fund. I hope there's not a death fund. There's a 1 and a 2 in here. And so what do the 1 and the 2 go with? They can't go with a 3 or a 4, so they have to go with a 5 or a 6, meaning that the total is only 8 or 9. That's because, again, these two y sums have to be different. Oh, the Discord message. Oh, I have to pull up the Discord message. 1 second. Let me try and pull up this Discord message over here real quick. So I am very curious. But I can pull it up, hopefully, without disrupting the stream horribly. Zetamath discussion. The purple-haired penguin, amazing. It looks like my Shogath, in addition to donating earlier, asked to be added to the approved setters list, so I'll trust Tristan to handle that. Oh my god, more purple hair things. Amazing. Okay, so what happened is it said, thanks to the donation, Zeta will be dying, and then just stopped. Rather than saying dyeing his hair, which was the thing it was supposed to say. Which is beautiful. Okay. So now the world is a better place. So yeah, so 5-cell X cages don't have 3s in them. And so there's no 3 here. This is not a 3 just by looking at the things that it's allowed to be. So this is a 3. One of these two is a 3. These digits are 4, 5, 6. Now, if this was a 4, X would be 14. That's not going to work. So this can only be a 5 or a 6. One of these is the 4. If this is a 5... Wait, no, that doesn't work. What am I doing? Wait, if this is a 4, X is... Oh, I see. No. I just know what X is. X is 18. What am I talking about? X is just unconditionally 18. But this cell still can't be 4 because this cell goes in this Y cage is the reason why this can't be 4. So this is a 5 or a 6. Okay. I really feel like I should be able to do something with this yellow, but alas, I haven't. If I can do something with this yellow, I do not know what the thing is. Uh, so if y is 8, these are 1, 4. And these are what? These are 2, 6. And this is 1, 2, 5. Uh, oh, okay, maybe I should look at this cell, because this cell sees the entirety of both ways to make y. So if y is 8, this is 6. If y is 9, well, then there's more ways to make y. Uh, but this would be a 1, 2, 6 in that case. So this would not be a 6. And this would be 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, and I'm not sure which one. Isn't 3 in column 1 restricted to a single cell? Oh, that's gorgeous spot, Nico. So neither of these can be 3 because I know that these are 1, 2, 5, or 6 because of the fact that they're in a 7 cage with 1, 2, 5, and 6. Cleverly enough. So therefore, this is the only place for 3 in the column. Let's see. So these are 4, 5, and 6. Let's see. This is a 4. Oops. This is a 4, which might do some damage. Because that's a 3. That's just because it whispers 1. So, yeah, that would be great, Tristan. No 4s there. So that's a 4, because again, this line needs a 4. So that's a 3. Though then Tristan's going to ask what I want. What snack food sounds good to people in chat that could be purchased at a gas station with a fairly wide range of snacks? I'll take suggestions. This isn't a 4. Let's see. That 3 looks at that 4. So, so that 4 means there's a 3 on this Renbon, so that's a 3. Sorry, opposite of that. That 4 means there's a 3 on this Renbon. In fact, it has to go right there. There's nowhere else for it to go. And that's a 4, and that's a 3. Let's see. So these are from 1, 2, 5, 6 as well. This Renbon has to be 1, 2, 3 now. Because it sees a 4. And so that's the 3. These are a 1, 2 pair. This is a 5 or a 6 for sure. Stop. Uh-oh. How many 4s did I put in how many rows? Oh, was this a problem? Do people not like the double 4s? Because I tried to remove the 4 and it didn't work well. Yeah, so I tried to remove the 4 and then I put a second 4 instead, which is worse. Somehow. Just a little bit. This Renbon, though, is extreme because this cell sees all of it. So the other 3, 4 does need to show up on it somewhere. Josh would prefer a world where there were more 4s. Well, it is true that my favorite way to write a sum of 7 is 4 plus 4. Oh, huh. This number is consecutive with 3. 5 and 3 aren't consecutive with 3, so therefore this is a 2. So... this 3 does see that digit. I did fill in a 4 here. That was correct when I filled the 4 in here because of that 3, but then somehow I couldn't reproduce it. So that's the 3, and that's the 4, and that's the 3. Now that 4 does see this, so this is a 1, 2, 3 Renbon. The only place for the 3 is there, and so now that 2 gives me the 1 and the 2 like that. So these are a 5, 6 pair. Just to make that work. One of these two is a 1, for whatever it's worth. This is a 3, by the fact that this Renbon needs a 3. Oh, there's more 4s? There are more 4s. I don't think there's any more 4s, though. Uh-oh, there's buffering. Is it only SPQ? I'm not presently seeing any frames dropped or disconnections or anything like that. So, okay, these are a 5, 6 pair, so that makes that a 1. Makes this not a 1. Uno mas. There's more 4s? Wow, there's even more. Those 4s are greedy. Thank you, Riff Clown. This is not a 2. These aren't 1. So one of these is a 1, just because there's nowhere else for 1 in the grid, and so therefore they're 1, 2, because there's no way to get this without them being 1, 2. And so therefore these are 1, 2, and therefore this is 5 or 6. That's a 5, 6, so therefore this is 1 or 2. Oh, and it's not a 2 because there's a 2 in the box already, so therefore that's a 1, and that's a 2, and that's a 1. This is a 5, 6 of some description. These probably aren't 2 if there's a 1, 2 pair in the box, so that is 2. These are a 5, 6 pair again. These are a 1, 2, and a 5, 6. So these are a 1, 2, and a 5, 6, which means they'd better be 2 and 5. Otherwise, this is not going to work super well. So this is a this is not 2 or 5, and that's not 2 or 5, which means that these aren't 2 or 5. They're 1 and 6, which over in this grid puts a 5 up here, which then means that one of these is 5, which means Y is 8. Which means that this is a 1, 3, 4, 8 cage, which means this is a 6 and a 4. This is not the 1. This is a 2 or a 5. So these are the other ones. 4 and 6. Yep. Making that work out like that. That all seems good. So, 4 in box 6 reminder. Right. I cannot put a 4 in an 8 cage. Good spot from Carl. So therefore, this is a 4. These are a 4 and a 2 over here, actually. So that's a 2, and that's a 1 and a 2. Up there. These are a 4, 5, 6. That one's not a 4. That one's not a 6. Because of the 1, 6 pair in the box. So this is not 4 plus 4, and it's not 3 plus 5, so it must be 2, 6, because I can't do 1, 7 today. So that's a 5, and that's a 2. So these are not 2. This is known to be a 1. These are a 5, 6 pair. Let's see. This just is a 1. And as soon as this is a 1, it tells me that this is a 6 via the medium of that cage. So then I can fill this in. So that's a 5 and a 4, and a 5, and a 4 and a 6, 4 and 6. That's a 6 and a 5 and a 4, and a 6 and a 5 and a 4. and a 6 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 4 and a 5, and a 1, a 2, and a 3 and a 2, and a 1 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1, and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, and uh-oh, this was not supposed to be a 5. This was supposed to be a 2. And a 3 and a 1. Uh, okay, I think I fixed that eventually. Calamities aside. So these are the other ones. These are 2 and 3. No, not 2 and 3. These are 2 and 5 is what these are. And so I know the order. That's the 5 and that's the 2. So that's the 6 and that's the 2. These are a 3-6 pair in some undisposed order. And these are something and something. These are 3, 4, and 5. And I guess I will have to wait until I find out what these are to figure out what that is. Okay, so this is now 4 or 6 because it's consecutive with 5 over here. We'll look at that in a little bit. This 6 is placed in this box just by doing that. Just by looking at it, I suppose. This 5 is placed by looking at it even less closely than the other one. So this is a 6. Okay, and so as Riff Clown sees, this can't be a 5 as soon as this can't be a 6. So this is a 2 and that's a 5, which is disappointing. So one of these two is a 6, for whatever that is worth. So that's a 6 by virtue of that. That 5 actually sees this cell through the medium of madness. So that's a 3, a 2, and a 1, Paul Fly points out, making that a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 4. So these are 1, 4, 5. That one's not a 1. I will give away now. This can only be a 5 or a 6. These are 1, 2, 3. That one's not a 1. Can only be a 2 or a 3. So that can only be a 1 or a 2. Let's see. That 2 looks down and says that's not a 2. Oh, that's not a 2 either. This is a 1, 3 just by looking at the conditions, which makes that the 2, which is going to resolve our 1 wing. Like that. Which is going to place the 1 in this row there. Very clever. 3, that's a 4. Let's see. So we're making some progress. These are a 4 and a 5 in an undisclosed order. These are a 2 and a 3 in an undisclosed order. That's a 2, 3 pair in the column, meaning that this is a 4, a 5, or a 6, and it's not a 5 or a 6, so this is a 4, and that's the 6. I also could have used the fact that there was a 6 looking at a 6 pencil mark if I was being extra clever. This is a 1 or a 2. Thank you, MicroStudy, for the thermometer that tells me that a 1 or a 2 is less than 5. These are a 3, 5 in some as of yet undisclosed order. This is 3, 4, 5, or 6. That 4 there looks up and makes that a 5, which makes these less 5 than they once were. They are 1, 4. Okay. Decide what snack I want. Let's see. How about some chocolate pretzels? I will take chocolate pretzels. Uh, row 3, column 6 is less than 5, Carl points out. Less than 5. So it's less than 5. It's not equal to 5. So that's a 3, making that a 2, and that a 3, and that a 2, and that a 3. That 3 has made that a 5, which has made that a 4, and that a 5. Which has somehow resolved this. That 2 looks down, making that a 1, and that a 2, making that a 4, and that a 1. And microstudies becomes, I was going to say the first grid to finish, but I see it's actually, in fact, the third grid to finish, but, close enough. Okay, so this is a 3, 4, 5, or 6. It is not a 1. That's not a 1. I keep trying to scan across and see that those cells see that, but it's not going to go well if I do that. Let's see, one of these two is a 5. I still don't quite see it. Let's see. Row 3, column 6 here is not a 1. Right, because of the 1-6 pair, that would be smart. So that's a 2 and a 1. People were very clever to spot that, although I thought it was going to immediately fix it, but it definitely did not immediately fix it, like I had fantasized about. There's also a 1 in row 3, sneakily enough. That was very sneaky of the setter. So that 6 there gives me a 5 there, and a 6 there, and a 5 there, and a 6 there, and a 5, and a 6, and a 5, and a 6, and a 5, and a 6, and a 2, and a 5, and another grid done. That's a 6 and a 1, making that a 4 and a 1. Making that a 5, and a 6, and a 5. Making that a 4 and a 6. Making that a 3 and a 4, making that a 6 and a 3, making that a 5 and a 1. Well, we didn't exactly cover ourselves in glory in this in our doing our own grid, but we didn't make a complete Horlicks of it if we're going to use made-up British expressions. Let's see. So these sum to 10 or 12. I'm trying to decide if that's interesting. Let's see. I do not know yet if it's interesting. I continue to believe that Simon introduces a lot of fake expressions just to try and confuse us. That I'm sure some of them are real, but I'm not convinced on all of them yet. Microstudy is literally drinking Horlicks, apparently. It's funny, I would have thought it was spelled differently, but I think I was thinking of like the thing that kills a witch or something, which I think has like an LUX in it or something. Uh let's see. Okay, so probably I should try and make progress on like one of these 3 grids that I don't have almost everything filled in on. Horcrux, there we go, that one. It's true that every expression was once made up. That is certainly true. How on earth am I supposed to use the fact that this cell isn't 1? Or 2, for that matter? I mean, I'm sure it's going to be amazingly useful. I still keep looking over here and thinking if orange is 3, this is going to have to be a 1-2 pair, and maybe that breaks somehow or something, but I don't know it yet. Let's see. Yeah, this 3-6 is that 3-6. So if this 3-6 is 6, it makes that a 5. Is this being a 5 somehow problematic? Let's see. Column 4 of grid 6 is interesting, I am being told. Well, I mean, these two are the same digit, and that digit's not orange, and it's not the purple digit. So maybe I should start Sudokuing this grid. Because these two are the same digit, and these two are the same digit, and this digit's not purple either. Uh, so one of these one of these is purple. Uh, right. Where do 1 and 2 go in this column is an excellent question, because I know each of these is at least 3. So therefore, these are always a 1-2 pair. Okay, that's gorgeous. So this is now bigger than 3. So this is 4, 5, or 6. This is also bigger than 3. It's 4, 5, or 6. And therefore, orange is 3. Okay, that's gorgeous. Very good spotting to Paul Fly. That sounds fine, Tristan. So now this is 3 because of the 4, 5, 6 triple. And so that's a 3. These are a 1-2 pair. These are a 4, 5, 6. That's a 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this were a 4. These would be a 1, 3. Right. And that 3, that's gorgeous. That 3 now goes on this arrow and tells me that blue isn't 6. Because if blue was 6, I'd need to make this 3 plus 3. Okay, that's gorgeous. Okay. The finale of this is breathtaking. 2, 3. So those are 2, 3. These are 1, 4. And so so we've got that. So these are 1, 4. These are 1, 4. Thank you, because I need to put a 1 and 4 in this box somewhere. This is just a naked 6. These are a 2 and a 5. So this is not a 5 anymore for lots of reasons, in fact. That's not a 5 anymore for lots of reasons, in fact. This is a 2 or a 3. Oh, I could, as Riffclown points out, now back this up into grid 9, because I now know what these are. So grid 9 now disambiguates. Thank you, Riffclown. 6, 3, 6. I always feel proud when I find a naked single without Garion. Although I very much appreciate Garion always being so on top of those. Let's see. It seems like this arrow grid is interesting. So these are 1, 4, and 6. Oh, right. This is not 5. Right. Okay, so that is a great spot to Selena. So we were interested in this cell for forever because of reasons. In particular, we wanted to know which of these cells was 5, but this could be 5 as long as that could be 1, but it can't be 1 anymore. So this can't be 5, and so that's 5. And so these are 2, 3, 4. That's a 2, 3, 4, of course. So if this is 2, 3, 4, this is only 4 or 6. Those are the only options. Going in there. And so one of these two is a 1. I don't know which one yet. Let's see. That gray appears to be the same as this gray. So this is a 2, 3, or 4 for whatever that's worth. Let's see. Riff says, I believe if I read Riff correctly, that this is not a 3. Right, because this digit's huge, because there's a 1, 2, 3 triple there. Okay, that was great, great teamwork between Paul Fly and Riff Clown there. So this digit's at least 4. So therefore, this digit can't be a 3, or the sum would be 7. So therefore, that's the 3, which is excellent. So these are from 4, 5, 6. Of course, this is on an arrow, so it's not a 6. This is a 1 or a 2. Therefore, that's not a 4, and that's not a 4. Let's see. So people keep wanting to make purple 4. Oh, yes, yellow can't be 4 because it's in a box with a 3 now. So yellow can't be 4 because it can't be 1, 3. And so that 5, 6 pair looks up and makes that a 4. Okay, so people have wanted this 4 to be a 4 for a long time, but now people have their wish at long last. So now where does green go in this box? Now this cell is green, and now this cell that is both 5 or 6 or 4 or 6 is 6, which percolates over to there, making that 6, making that 6, making that not 6, and that not 6. In fact, actually, that's a 5, and that's a 5 while I'm talking about things that are things. That's a 1, 4. Making that a 2 and a 1, making that a 2 and a 4, and making that a 6. That 1 looks over and makes that a 2 and a 1. Oh, not quite. Let's see. So these are, that's a 6 and that's a 5. Let's see. Okay, so this cell's a 4 while I'm figuring these things out. These are a 1, 2 pair for whatever that is worth. One of these two is a 4. If that's a 4, that's a 1. That's a 6, just to continue filling in things that I can fill in. That's a 1 or a 4, just to continue the row. This column is missing a 2, a 4, and a 5. That one's not a 4. This one's not a 5. So this is always a 1 or a 3. I'm sure I'm missing something very easy right here. Let's fill in these. These are 1 and 4. Oh, row 5, column 5 sees a 4. Very good. That 1 looks down. So that's a 1 and that's a 4. Very good. Box 1 has a virtual 1, 2 pair. Very fancy. So what Paul Fly means by that is that there's definitely a 1 or a 2 on this arrow, because otherwise it would sum to 7. And so together at that 1 or a 2, that's the only 1s and 2s in the box. So therefore that's always a 5. Very snazzy. Also, this is not a 4 because there's a 4 in the box. So that's a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 5 and a 4. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 5. We're narrowing in on our various puzzle types now. Okay, so over here, there's a triple left in this box. Let's fill it in. It is a 2, a 3, and a 6 is what's left. Let's see. This is at most this is a 2 or a 4 only. Those are the only things it sees. And it can't be a 2. Yes, please be sure to like this part of the stream as well, especially as I know what this digit is. And if you like the stream, I will reveal to you that this digit can't be a 2, because if it was, it would rule 1 out of both of these cells, putting a double 4 in there, which would only make Josh happier. But anyway, so this has to be a 4. And these can't be double 2 either, because that would break that pair. So these have to be a 1, 3 pair. So this digit now is not 1, could be 2, it can't be 3, 4, 5, it could be 6. So this digit's only 2 or 6. Uh, this digit and this digit are also not 1 or 3. So they are the other ones, 2, 4, 5, 6. That one's not a 5. These digits in the column are, oh, well, one of them is a 5. That's the only place for a 5 in this column now. So these are a 1 and a 2 only. That 4, now that we've placed, now sorts out the 1 and the 4, I am told. That 1 now sorts out the 3 and the 1, making a lot of what I just did feel pointless, but you know that it was cooler that way. That's a 2 and a 5, so that's a 6. That is a 3, so that's a 2. So this is not a 3 or a 5. Oh, sorry, that just is a 2. So these are not 2, and that one's not 5. These are a 4, 6 pair, meaning that's a 2, which finally resolves that that's a 1. No, not the fact that the thingy with a column. These aren't 2, so that is 2. Let's see. That's got to be a 3, because I need a 3 in this row somewhere. So that's a 6. This is impressive for a 6 by 6 in terms of the amount of willpower that it has put up. So that's a 4 and a 6 and a 4 and a 6, making that a 1 and a 4 and a 1 and a 3. And now 6 is 2 plus 4. Really surprised these didn't end up being the same digit, actually. Oh no, Thea says there's only 6 threes in the corner. Someone didn't play along. Well, I played along in mine. I put a 3 in the corner. Okay, so if gray is 4, gray is 4. So that's 5 and 4. And that's 6. And as soon as that's a 5, these are a 2, 3, because I know there's no 6 on here, right? No, I don't know that there's no 6 on here. I do know that there's a 3 on here, though. So I know that this is not a 3. So this is not a 1. It could be a 2. It's not a 3. It's not a 4 or a 5. It could be a 6. So this is a 2 or a 6 only. This is not 4 or 6 because of the digits in the box. If this were 5, it would not work. Because if this were 5, this would need to be a 1, 4 arrow, which has problems now. So this is a 3, making these a 1, 2. Making this a 3 and a 2. Now that that's been a 3, that's a 3 for lots of reasons, including the fact that, yes, Zeta, you proved 16 hours ago that these two are the same digit. That's not a 3. These are a 3 and a 5 of some description. This digit is probably known. It is a 5. Congratulations to all the 5s in the world. This is a 2, 5, or 6. But this is a whisper line, and 5 and 6 do not go next to a 5 or a 6. So this is only a 2, if I remember what the rules of the puzzle are. So that is a 6. At long last establishing that these are a 2 and a 3. So 2 and a 3. And therefore making that a 4 and a 2. Therefore making this a 1 or a 3 for sure. And so this is the 6 for whatever that's worth. Also, that 3, 5 pair has made this an official 2. Oh, this 6 has made this not a 6. It has made it a 5, making that a 3 and a 5. That probably helps. So this is now this is now a 4. This is 1, 3. And now this can't be a 3 because 3 is not far enough away from 5. So this is now a 1 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a 3 and a 2. Great puzzle. I enjoyed that immensely. This will probably have to make some sort of weird mention on my Puzzle of the Year list because I really, really enjoyed that. Although I can't really like singly attribute it to any setter, and I think almost all the setters who are on here are already going to be on the list. But whatever, we'll find some way to make this an honorable mention or something at the end of the year because that was fantastic. Alrighty. Uh, with that, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to play, I believe, some Patrick's Parabox. So we're going to play a puzzle game about pushing boxes into boxes, I believe. So it has been highly recommended to me. I've never played it before, but I look forward to it. So you can join me in just a moment for some Patrick's Parabox. So be back in just a minute. All right, let's see. I need to pick the game out of the game scene. Where is the choice for the... I'm trying to find where it lets me pick what game it is. Game capture. There we go. We're going to capture Patrick's Parabox, and you can hear the wonderful bopping music that I have over back here. Okay, so... I have no idea if I want to play this with a controller or not, so we're going to try it without, but I have a controller handy if I decide that I do, in fact, want one. I really appreciate the music. Okay, the music is too loud, I'm being told. Game audio, I can turn it down, maybe, possibly? Game audio? How do I turn it down? Game audio, there we go. How's that? Is that better? I realize I can move around. Okay, I have a glowy thing, and I can move my little box, so I'm gonna try going into the box. Okay. Let's see. I think I can push this into a corner. Something has happened. Can I push both of these at once? I can push both of these at once. Okay, goes down a tiny bit more, Tristan says. How's that? I'm going to try pushing these onto the things. Okay, so this... I'm going to have to do crazy things to make work. Uh-oh, I broke it. I unfortunately made this unsolvable. How do I restart it? I screwed it up. Help! 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 Is there an undo? I can undo. So I can, there we go. X for redo. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we got a donation from Jewel7. Oh, thank you, Jewel7. Let me get you a donation dance. Boop 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 boop. Woohoo! Ba-doop boop 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 boop. Woohoo! Also, I now understand, now that I got the dance. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much for the donation. Greatly appreciated. I now understand how everyone in chat knew what was going on, and I did not, because I have the chat window right over where it tells you how to undo and reset the puzzle. So that was why I got completely confused. Okay, so now I think I can be like, haha, I have succeeded. Okay, so I have done 3 of the 9 levels. Uh, okay, now things get crazy, because now we're going to, like, Inception or something. Ah, I see. So now, haha. Ah, okay. So now I'm going to push that out. And push this back down. And come over here. Okay. Interesting. Can I push it this way from inside? I cannot. Let's reset then, and let's think about how we're really going to do this. I have decided it is unsolvable. Let's see. See, my temptation whenever I see this sort of thing is to try and construct a proof that the thing is unsolvable, and then in so doing, I find the error in the proof, and then I figure out how to solve it. But it is solvable, I'm being told. Oh, I see it. I push the square there, and then I do this. Haha. Very nice. Haha. So I probably... Ah, no? No, I don't think that's what I want to do. What am I doing here? Let's see. Oh, Tristan, did you change the game I'm playing, by the way? Tristan was very excited about me changing the name I was playing, but I did not. Down and incept left to push. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. So the point is I can move through there, and then I can do this. And then I can do that, and then I can do this. And do that. Ooh, I'm sure the sun is very nice right now. Have I screwed this up again already? Yes. Yes, I think so. I'm fine? Oh, no, I can do exactly the same thing. They're doing a good job of making me demonstrate I actually understand the thing, because I clearly don't actually understand the thing. Okay, so, so now I'm going to have to figure out how this works to... okay, so I can go in here to separate that and then do that. Got it. Okay, that one somehow, that one my brain understood. I'm going to try to do this. Oh, dear God, what's happening in here? Aha! I see. Okay, so, hee. Very nice. Okay, let's see. All right, there's a... Oh, this one... Okay, so... Going well, ELSF. Yeah, we're actually a little more than 11 hours in. Yeah, so I started at... I started at 9 my time, and it's now 8:15, so we'll be halfway done in a little under an hour. I guess a lot over an hour, or a little under an hour. There we go, a little under an hour. Is there a thing under here? No. This is Patrick's Parabox. Oh, I see. I push it in the box, and then I push it out of the box. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Okay, that's great setting. Alrighty, and so there we go. Let's see, is my square happy? We are moving a handful of blocks. Although it has proven more complicated and annoying than one would have preferred. Because our rental expires a month before our house becomes our house. And so we get to like move out of our house into an Airbnb while moving our stuff into a storage unit in another state. And then after a month after that, then we get to have our stuff in our house. And by then we'll be really ready because the Airbnb will not be, the Airbnb will not be very large. So you'll get to see me streaming from a small Airbnb. I will definitely be streaming though. I'm going to guess this is like the super hard one or something. Okay, let's see. Yes, it does suck. The timing was not great. So it's like, we're only moving a couple blocks, but our stuff is going on a whole journey through the greater Midwest area. These are some general puzzle-solving tips that I find useful. You can also access these at any time under Extras. Undo, redo, and reset are useful tools. Don't be afraid to use them. Is this game simulating how you are moving your boxes? Yeah, something like that. I feel like this is that's what this is doing. Can be helpful to imagine how the puzzle would look when solved and then work backwards from there. That's true. Figuring out things that don't work can be helpful. Agree. Trying a different puzzle and coming back later is a good idea. The puzzles are meant to be challenging. There's no expectation of solving them quickly. Well, good thing I've got a while of time. Yeah, I have no idea how long this game is, by the way, so we may or may not, like, beat it, or, okay, so I can push this into the box, then push the box down, and then from down
New donation
here...
from Ilosf.
Oh, new donation from ELSF. Thank you, ELSF. Let me get you a donation dance. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, woohoo! Wa-da-ba-ba, waha! Thank you so much, ELSF. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. I really enjoy having you around. I know you've been busy lately, so I haven't seen you around quite as much, but great to have you here today as we figure out... the insanity that is this puzzle. Okay, so you're going to make me do... Is this going to be exactly the same thing? Or have I misunderstood something? It is true, winter is over. That felt to me like the same thing. Not a complaint. I mean, they're welcome to let me repeat puzzles as I figure out what is going on, because my brain, I'm sure, will slowly turn to mush. I have made several plans for games that that might work even if my brain is not sort of fully functional. Oh no. We have to full on incept now? Yeah, okay, so I think what I have to do is I think I have to do this. That does not count. Oh, I think it's close, but I don't think it's right. Because there needs to be something on both of these. I didn't mean to immediately push that up to the top. I was just pacing. Yeah, so, yeah. I need two things in the things. So, yeah, chat helping is a big help, obviously. I think I did it almost right, but I think I needed to do it backwards. Yeah, so the green wanted to be inside the orange. Okay, so I'm just trying to understand exactly what's happening here. I think I've not done this one yet, right? Okay, yeah, I've not done this one yet. By the way, thank you to Woofer ZFG, who has been recommending that I play this game on stream for a while. So thank you for being persistent. Yeah, I don't know if they're like bonus levels or whatever. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, Woofer is a fantastic... I mean, there are many, many, many fantastic contributors to this community, but Woofer is one of them. Also, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that block over to there. I am confused. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, so how am I going to unstick this block from this wall? Or am I going to find a way to solve this that doesn't involve unsticking this block from this wall? Because I can't imagine how I'm going to let this block stay against the wall. Push the big blue above orange. Oops. Not that. Okay. Ah, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. Right, I was baited. That was also very good puzzle design. I was baited into assuming that this block needed to go on a thing, but of course it didn't need to go on a thing because this could go on the thing. Oh yes, Woofer definitely published the, programmed that iconic speedrun timer. Zoom in or out. How? It's like, click the left mouse button to zoom in or out. Oh, it's like, okay, I see. It lets me look at the little itty-bitty ones if I want to zoom in and see what's going on. Okay, so now I have to make sure I get that one at the back there. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I have to do that. Like that. Right, and then do that. And then do this. And then push that there, and then go stand on the square. Very nice. Let's see, and there's more branches for me to do, like this one. I think I understand how to do this one. I think I did something like this earlier. Oh, no, that doesn't work. It looked good in my head. You know, in my head, I was able to push this around the corner and everything was fine. I see the problem. Have a good breakfast, Selena. Great to have you hanging around all day. Okay, what do I do then? Oh, I see it. I have to get it into, I have to get it into that area and then push it up there and then do that and then it'll work. Genius. It's very good puzzle design. Let's see. Okay. Why do I have extra? Oh, because I need to be standing on the thing, is the point. I need to... So the obstacle now isn't getting a thing here. The obstacle is getting a thing there while I'm standing here. Which, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, okay, so I have to get this piece. I have to get the yellow piece here, is what I have to do. How am I going to get the yellow piece over to there? This game is pretty mad, Chip. I have found it as such so far in my limited experience with it. So I can push a block into the top, but what does that do? I'm trying to think, what can I do? Oh... There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so, so what does it have to look like? I have to be stepping out of this piece to here. So this piece needs to end up, this orange piece needs to end up here. Somehow. And it probably is going to involve doing something Well, it's not quite gonna end up like that, is it? Because I need to actually end up in it. Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. Okay, so I'm going to restart because I think I see what I have to do. I think I have to push those there so that I can actually get in the freaking thing when it's time for me to get in the freaking thing. And then I have to... Oh, do I need 2 over here, too? No, that's not going to work. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And you know it. Because I can get in here. By the way, someone earlier was talking about Steven Sausage Roll, and I got distracted and didn't reply to it. I have played Steven Sausage Roll. It is mad. Because, yeah, this is not actually going to work the way that I hoped it would. Because... So I think that was close, but I don't think it was quite right. Because I have to do that. I have not played Can of Wormholes. You're the first person who I've heard mention it, Paul Fly. I will look into it, but I have not pushed the blue in and then out from the outside. Okay, so we go there like that. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Oh, I want the blue to actually be not there. That's not where I want the blue to be. I want the blue to be over on this side. Oops. Well, that's salvageable. I want the blue to be on that side. Then I want to push this up over here. Push this up here. Push this here. And this here. And then go in and out. Uh-oh, this is not going to work. Crap. That didn't work. Okay. So if not that, then what? Let's see. Acid Helm says Microstudy says I had it earlier, which is always the best thing. They need to be in the other wall. You have enough blocks. Oh, I need to do this, but up one more. Oh, but I need to have this in here to... Do I want this going in the left or the bottom? Put the last blue on the space. Oh, literally I just walk in and then I leave. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I can just do this and leave. I was somehow convinced, even though it makes no sense, that I had to actually put a blue box inside the box. What? What? Oops. I feel so incepted right now. As Russ says, well, that escalated quickly. Terrifying. Okay. Well, that does not That does not bode well for where this is going in my brain. Okay, this is, interessante. Okay, I get it. So I can just push it in and then push it back out. No, that's not going to do anything. I have heard of Superliminal, but I have not played it. Okay, that's not right. Okay. I see. Nope. I don't see. 1 second. So move orange when blue is inside. Okay. Move orange where? Too far. Once up. Isn't that what I did before? No, that's fine. Okay. I'm not sure what Sudoku variant this is. It is Tall Cat. Jiggle. Uh-oh. Craziness alert, craziness alert. The room I'm in has the room inside it. That's concerning. Okay, we'll do our best not to let that bother us, but it might bother us. So what happens if I go out over here? That's fine. Oh, but if I go down here, then I'm going to come out there, and so I can do that kind of nonsense. And then I can do something else that I will tell you once I know what it is. So I got that one, and then I got that one. That did not seem to help, I'll be honest. I don't understand. Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's exactly where I want to be. Okay, great. Okay. So... I think I have misunderstood something. I don't understand how it's possible that I could have misunderstood something in a game this simple, but somehow I've managed to do it. Oh, I see. I can do that. Wait, how did I get out of there? I don't understand how I got out. How did I end up back up here? Oh, it's because I'm in both places at once. Got it. Okay. I was very confused. But eventually, I was somewhat unconfused. Somewhat. Oh, that did not help. But I want to do that. And then, hey, Panthera, I hope you're doing well. We are playing Patrick's Parabox, which is delightfully trippy. And I maybe have just enough brain to pretend I know what I'm doing. Maybe just enough, maybe not. I shouldn't speak too quickly about having brains. Let's see, so I can certainly stand there. I need this to eventually be there. How am I ever getting this? Okay, oh, no? Imagine the end state. Yeah, the end state must be me walking out the top. With this here. What am I missing now? Oh, it's because I can just get out there. Got it. Okay, yes. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, but now... No? Now what do I do with it? Push the inception right twice. Oops, not. Oh, then I go up and I get out of it. And then I come over here like this. Glorious, glorious. Okay, let's go in here and see what craziness awaits us. Let's see, so I can come out of there. Okay, but this is stuck in the corner. So the question is, in what universe do I get this out of the corner, or do I not get it out of the corner? And I think the answer is I don't get it out of the corner. I think the answer is that I am going to get the yellow block out of the corner somehow. Maybe I don't know how to do that. Okay, so I have to get one of these things off the wall. I'm not beating the level if both of these things stay on the top. And I do that by... question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, because I can push a second yellow in here. Okay, so that can get me yellow off of the wall. Okay, so my brain is clearly still adjusting to whatever on earth it is that's happening. So, have I improved my lot in life by putting the yellow there, is the question. Can I push it from the bottom? I don't think I can get to the bottom, can I? Oh, no, I can. I just got to the bottom. Okay, yes. Okay. Ah, right. So now I can push this here. And now... Right, and now if I go down... I can do this and push the yellow up there. And then... Ooh, we got a donation from Tallcat. Oh, thank you, Tallcat. Let's get you a donation dance. Ba-doo-ba-doop-boop-boop, ba-doo-ba-doop-boop-boop, ba-doo-ba-doop-boop-boop. Woohoo! Ba-doo-ba-doop-boop-boop, ba-doo-ba-doop-boop-boop. Woohoo! Ba-doo-ba-doop, woohoo! Ba-doo-ba-doop, woohoo! Thank you, Tallcat. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate you. And we can put that over there, and that up there, and then that does that crazy level. And then what about this one? Okay, interesting. I am open to suggestions for next donation goals. I should make the purple block a penguin. Yes, that would definitely help. Zach turns into a box. Poor Zach. Zach rather likes being a sphere, as Tirganis always describes him. Okay, so I've got to get that there, and then, like, the box below it or something. So box is very interesting. This is Patrick's Parabox, ELSF. Is the name of this. So if I put... So I think I have to push both the block and the mini universe into this area. Okay, well, that's definitely not going to work. I thought I had to... Oh, no, that will work. Okay, so I have to do something like this, I think. So now what do I do? That's not it. Okay, I think that's got to be right to start. Oh, that's not going to work. Mini universe in first, maybe. That's possible. Yep, there we go. So we're almost there, but now the mini universe is stuck. And we don't want to get our mini universe stuck. The universe just in. And then put the block outside. Wait, I feel like I've gone a long way here to do nothing. Push yellow down one. I can do that. Oops. Yellow down one. Has this helped? Is this solvable now? I do not know. Now go back inside. Exit bottom. Right. Exit bottom. No. No, rewind it. Let's rewind it. Exit bottom now. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay. And so now we can do that. Excellent. Very nice. Okay, this is an excellently put together game so far. Okay, let's start with these. What in the hell is happening now? What? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to push this out of the universe, and then push the universe it was in into it. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh, that went backwards of the way that I wanted it to go. So I think I wanted to do it the other way then. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. Okay, how about this one? Okay, so we have to get used to how these, like, thingies work. So these are pushable. Okay. Oh, okay. So oh, right. And then I can just sort of rescue this from over here. Like that. Oh, I think I did these tutorials in the wrong order. I think this one was meant to be the first one. If I read this correctly. This is a very cool game. Oh, I see a problem with my plan. Okay, I probably want this against the top or the bottom. Maybe I want to do something like that. Okay, we figured out that one. Okay, so... Right, I think the point is that I can do... Oh, nope, that's not quite it. Oh, right, I could just run off that side. And then I can do this, push here, run off that side, push off there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Close, no cigar. Wait, how did I do it? I had it basically right the previous time, and then I somehow now have completely lost track of how I managed to do that. Oh. Oh, right. The point is I can do this. No. No, I want to do this and then slide it over down here. That's the thing that I figured out and then instantly forgot, like literally instantly. And then just push this up like that. Okay. Is this wooden block just telling me I won't go in it if I push it from this side? I'm not quite sure what this wooden block is telling me. Yes, it is telling me I can't get out that way, but I can push it in. Well, that's not going to work. That's going to be a problem. But what I can do, I believe, is this. Voila, voila, we have it. That is success. Okay, so let's look at this one. So what? Oh, we're in a bigger world, and I just hadn't even seen the bigger world yet. I see. Uh-oh. But now that's not gonna work. Okay, so what do I need to figure out? Oh, I see. I need to just push the blocks off in each direction without touching, without actually leaving the thing. I think. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay. It's not gonna work. Let's see. Slowly wrapping my brain around how this might or might not work. Like, the problem is if I do that, now I think I'm hosed. let's see. I have to somehow get back to standing on here. Okay, push all the greens out. Ah. Yep, that does it. Okay. I've got to get the box in the universe, in order for this to work. Yeah, so I've got to get... Okay, this has got to be the one that goes at the top. Good night, Thea! Oops. Oh, sorry. Good luck at work. Sorry, good night is the wrong one. Well, I look forward to seeing you on the breaks. I hope you do well. Or I hope your work goes well. Michael wants to know how to get this color palette and Sudoku pad. I think this is the microstudy palette. Oh, I didn't actually push that to the center like I was supposed to. Voila. 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 Okay, we're gonna just push those in there and hope that this somehow works. It's not going to, but we're gonna hope. Let's see. Chip has 4 hours and 35 minutes left to work. That's not too bad. I have about 12 hours even left of stream. So I guess the point is I want blue to be down there. So that I can do that. There we go. Yes, yes. There's going to be some weird dream thoughts, I'm sure. Oh, we've got some walls here to deal with. What are we going to do about these walls? Yes, before going to sleep after the 24-hour stream, I will definitely sit down to make a puzzle. That sounds like a good idea that is likely to end well. Yeah, except incepting orange into blue sounds like a positive starting point. Except for this part. I would like now to be below it. Does anyone know the teleport cheat code? So what if I incept blue into orange instead? So now I incept orange into blue. So I have to sort of do it both ways and then do it that way. Very nice. Is that the microstudy bot or the actual microstudy? Or is the point that we can't tell? Okay, I cannot go out, but if I do this, I can go out, as I have learned. And if I do this, then I can go in. Oh, but I can only go in if I have this at the bottom. And if this is at the bottom, I'm not going to be able to save it, right? Is that the problem? Oh, can I push this out the top? That's the point. I can push that out the top. Okay. Okay. Got it. What happens if you push the universe out of the universe? I'm not sure. I really wonder if the title of this episode, or sorry, if the title of this game is a deliberate reference to the Futurama episode with a somewhat similar premise. Uh-oh, I can't do that. I can do that much. Maybe even that much. No, probably not even that much. Probably just that much. Oh, but now I've got this against the top, and that's not going to work. Oh, unless... Did I have it there? Yeah, I did. I could just do this now. I was just somehow stuck in the idea that green was the one that was going left and not right. Oh, good night, Russ. I'll see you when you're back. I'm sure I will have much less voice by then, but I'll do my best. Let's see. It's 6:30 Eastern. Okay, so we've got to get all of these. I don't think that was actually a good idea. I don't think the thing I did was smart. Oh, oops. I think the thing I'm supposed to do is more like, yeah, only 12 hours does not seem so bad in the grand scheme of things. Oops. I keep trying to come down from on top of that, and that keeps not working because that's not how the game works. But we can pretend that's how the game works. And if that's how the game works in our pretend mind, then we've beaten the game. Or we've beaten this puzzle, at least. Assuredly, something here works, right? I really like the whole, like, start by pushing this out the bottom. Oh, I need the universe to be down one before I push it out the top. That's, I think, the point that I was missing, is that I need to push this out the top. I need to be doing that. There we go. If you want to go out the top, enter the universe from the top. Are we good? Yep. Okay. Eat. I just ate.
New donation from Ambrose.
Oh, thank you, Ambrose. Let's get you a donation dance. Oh, thank you. Also, I'm impressed that it knew how to pronounce Ambrose. Ba-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-ba-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-ba-doop-a-doop-boop-boo. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Woohoo! Oh, Oh, Glum Hippo donates $7 and says it's the universe. All right. Thank you, Glum Hippo. Did you see we used parity party clues in the puzzle we set earlier? Let's get you a donation dance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, woohoo! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, woohoo! Thank you. Thank you so much, Glum Hippo. Yes, if you missed it, we definitely used parity party. Earlier, we set a weird even odd deconstruction puzzle, and then we used parity party clues as part of it. Okay, so the full rank parity party, is it like full rank parity party ambiguity clues or something, Isabella? And if so, why would someone do that? Who hurt them? Oh, they're both. Okay. Both is better than ambiguity by a slight amount. Okay, I have no... Is there like a secret second box under one of these? No, there is not. I was hoping for a secret second box. Because, like, the obvious thing to do is something like this, but now I'm never going to get into the thing. Yeah, like, what the hell is happening here? There's no, like, no secret, I don't think I can push blue into yellow. Oh, right, I can make it eat it. Gorgeous, microstudy, gorgeous. Okay, so now we do some more eating. I think I have eaten things by accident previously, but this is my first time, I think, doing it intentionally. The eating. So that. Woohoo! Oh, I've screwed this up. Because I need to get that one by eating it from the bottom. But if I do that right away, it's going to be a problem. Oh! No, not quite. No, this will work. No, not quite. Almost. Almost. I think that's the... I think that's the idea. Oh, I think that would work perfectly if I just started by feeding it one. Uh-oh. The quote-unquote normal way. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Make a pillar of 2, and then eat 1. If I move blue up there, dual 7, I think the problem is I don't think I can get any yellow. I don't think I can get this bottom yellow. Because if blue is at the top, I don't think there's any way I get this one off the bottom. Which is why I am sort of figuring out like ways to like push all of these in there in a row by making a column of some sort. I think the point is to make the column, but make the column in the middle. Because if I make the column in the middle, then I think I can repeat the following process over and over again, and then I think it works. which is, I think, what chat saw before, but that I did not quite understand. The animations are very cute. I will 100% agree with the statement that the animations are cute. Okay, what does this look like? Bad is what this looks like. Got it. Okay. I understand. So I think I do this and then do that. Woohoo! Sometimes we get some puzzles. Sometimes. Okay, so this I clearly... Oh, right, because there's a pillar. What the hell am I supposed to do with a pillar? Oh, I understand. Okay, so the... No, maybe not. No, not quite. No, this is fine. This is fine. This works. Uh-oh. Someone has buffering? Is anyone else having buffering? I don't see dropping frames, and it hasn't told me I'm disconnected for the internet, which is always exciting when it does not tell me that. Okay. That's intense. Look at that. I have not previously, I think, done this whole thing where, like, the giant meat boy comes up by the puzzle like that. Okay, so clearly this is not exactly the same as the previous one because... Oh, I have to use the pillar to feed it to it. Oh, I see, but I need to reset it because I screwed it up. Okay, so I need to use the pillar to feed it to the thing. And then do this, and then do that. I'm sure the blood and buzzsaws are coming. We just haven't gotten to the, like, the hardcore platforming levels yet, MicroStudy. Well, this is intense. I was referencing the fact that the character in this looks a lot like the meat blob from the game Super Meat Boy, in that that character is also a reddish-colored square with eyes. But that game features a lot of buzzsaws. The Meat Boy does not make it out super well through most of the levels. Blue needs to eat green last. Yes. So yeah, so I think if I push all of these things down the hole, and then I let blue eat all of them, and then go in here and do that, then I'm good. Okay. I am content with this. So, gotta get in that green somehow. So that green needs to get eaten by the blue in order for me to be able to get in it, right? I'm just gonna see how that looks. doesn't quite work, I don't think. Not quite. What have we here? So I do think blue needs to eat the green. Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to rescue a yellow first? Oops. I needed to go one fewer spot than that. Does no harm to have a yellow first. Oops. Not that many. I need to rescue both yellows, don't I? Because this would work if it were yellow, yellow, green instead of being yellow, green, yellow, right? I think that's what I have to do. So I think I have to rescue green last. Although this doesn't look good to me at all, if I'm being honest. Because I don't think there's any way I get this back now. Yeah, that doesn't work. Huh. What I had there looked not too bad to me, I would have thought. Except then it didn't work. But other than that part, it looked fine. Let us see. I like the eating this yellow first, because I can eat this yellow and then rescue this at no cost. How do I eat the other yellow second? I don't think I can put this yellow up, can I? I can push all yellow. Oh, I can push all yellow into the hole. That's right. Oops. That, I think, is exactly right. I think I need to come here and push this yellow out. I did enjoy the maddeningness of Steven's sausage roll. Steven's sausage roll is definitely something special. Now eat green. But now I can't eat green because I've pushed this against the wall. Right? I think I've made a mistake. Because I don't think I can eat green anymore, can I? I think I made a boo-boo. Because I don't think I can push this over like I did against the wall. You don't use blue to get yellow there. You just get yellow there on its own. Well, I have to use blue to get yellow there a little, but I don't have to use blue to get yellow there a lot, perhaps. Like, I can certainly do this, for example. Get yellow out of the corner, push yellow into the abyss, then eat green, then come over here, push this over, then eat yellow, and then push the green over here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. There were many steps, but we survived the multi-step problems. Okay, so this needs a thing in its thing. It needs a thing in its thing, and then it needs to not end up over here. Okay, so do I need to go in here somehow? That doesn't seem useful. This needs to get in there somehow. What will I do with this? What if I just tell the green to stay? The green is not well trained. It will not stay just because I ask it to. If the green would stay just because I asked it to, that would help a lot. As these things go. Yellow above the pillar. Ah, right. I can force feed it yellow like that. Got it, got it. Okay. And then I can shove yellow in using the pillar down below. And then I can come over here and do that and then do that. Thank you. I fortunately got away without having to give it a treat this time, but in the future I will keep that in mind as a tactic. Okay, I think this is just going to be a straightforward do that, then do that, then do that. Oops, that's I didn't need to do it again. But if you wanted to see it again, the game wanted me to do it again, so I figured why not? There we go. Okay, this is another feeding sort of level. Although in this instance, the trick is that I can't let the greens eat anything. I don't think I've seen the recursive menu yet. Okay, so what happens if I do the quote-unquote obvious thing here? What if I do this and push down? What happens? Then the green does the eating, which is bad because green's not the thing I want to be doing the eating. What is happening? Can you put green in the hole first? Well, I can certainly put a green in the hole first. My big concern is that that green is still going to end up eating something, and I can't let it eat things, because I will not quite be there. So how do I make sure neither green gets to eat anything? Like, this has got to be like a, how the stack works kind of thing, where it's like I have to somehow understand what order it decides, but it seems like it just always does it in the order that screws me, which I'm guessing is not how the rule is actually written, but kind of feels like it the way this puzzle's set up. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. Yeah, let's be right back. There we go. Hello. Hey, Casey. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're trying to make blue eat the greens without the greens eating the yellows, because if the greens eat the yellows, it doesn't work. But in the meantime, Kristen got me peanut clusters, so I'm going to eat a peanut cluster while we try and get the green to not eat the yellow. Perhaps if I give the greens one of the peanut clusters, that will satisfy everyone. Peanuts. All right. So, apologies for the chewing. I didn't think that would be very chewy. Push a green under a yellow, not in the hole. Okay, so I can do that. Still doesn't seem quite like this is going to lead me to immediate success and fertility. Finish your yellows first. Okay. Eat the second yellow before the first green. Okay, so... But I still end up at the bottom if I do it in this order. And I don't think it's going to work if the blue is at the bottom like that. Is there a smarter way for me to eat the yellows? Like, maybe do I need a green under the two yellows? Do I need, like, a green at the bottom first? Then put two yellows and eat both yellows? Oops, not like that. Like this? And then push this green down like that? Whoa, boy, we did it. We did it. We succeeded. All right, let's hop in here. Oh, I realized I don't have the music in my ears, and I liked the music. Oops. Okay. Interessante. This is, and then it left my brain entirely. Someone's Parabox. It's not Stanley. That's Stanley's Parable. That's a completely different game. Delightful game, but a completely different one. This one's somebody's Parabox. Whose Parabox is it? Someone in chat will remember whose Parabox it is. Yep, I cannot remember for the life of me. Patrick's Parabox. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. Tragic Parabox. There we go. Oops. Okay. So I think... Oh no, this is not going to work. I thought this was going to work, but this is not going to work. Okay. Yeah, how do we push stuff into green without green getting stuck? I was thinking it was the, like, push it against a block against the top trick, but that doesn't work. Put green and yellow in blue. That sounds like a good idea. Oops. You go in there. You go in there. Oh, no, Right. I have to then push it back in blue again, because then I can do this. There we go. Okay. And then... Oh, no, not quite. Close. I can't put it at the bottom until the very end, though. I think that is the problem. I think I need to put it at the bottom eventually, but not immediately. Also, I love this whole push it out and then push it back in again trick that we have going on here. Okay, and so there, now we can eat blue. Okay, that is very satisfying. What's all this then? What? I kind of see. Kind of. This is like a text display of the thing. I think I screwed it up, though. The ASCII art level clear. It is kind of sort of NetHack, actually, Karen. Welcome, Karen, by the way. I can't quite get the box through here. But how do I get through this without pushing things into the things? Well, hopefully it's been a good lurk. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Put B into 2. Then go left to get back out of 2. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. I can do that, and then I can enter 2 from below and push the B out the bottom like that. Got it. There we go. Reference. Oh no, I'm gonna have to push the room into the room. Oh, but no, that doesn't work. Don't worry, it gets worse. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm guessing you have played this all the way through, Selena? Tallcat also has that impression. Oh wow! If I sit, the character sort of looks around and falls asleep. Very nice. God, that reminds me of the part in La Mulana where in order to advance, you have to leave it at the menu screen long enough that your character falls asleep. Any La Mulana fans in the chat? Or La Mulana 2 being the much better one. Though also totally, totally, totally insane. Okay. Because I have to get blue into this spot in green. I don't think there's any way I'm getting around that. How am I getting something into that spot in green? I played NetHack back in the day. Oh, right. Okay, I see it. Right. Okay. Make green eat the room and then leave out the door. Yes, but not like that. But like the smart way. It's like that. Beautiful art and summarizing in a sentence the complete insanity of what is happening. See, green is just like a whole thing. Okay, so I can push green out this door into there. Which will let me get green over to there. Oops, not that far down. And then I think I want to push the room into green. And then I think I want to push this down. And then I think I want to go out the room so that I come out down there. And then I think I want to push the room out over here and then go there. Every once in a while, there's a level where this actually kind of makes sense to me. And then there's levels where suddenly I feel like I have no idea what's going on again. Oops. Okay, I see. I see the problem. So I want to push green down is the problem. But in order to push green down, I have to get above it. And I can't get above it without somehow pushing this room in here, then pushing green up, then leaving out the top, coming out of green, and then pushing green down, and then going back in here and pushing the room down, like that, and pushing that down, and then going ka-choo, ka-choo! Like you do. Okay. Way to go, Tristan. Let's see. Tristan is truly the best. It is true. Yes, I will be going to sleep shortly, and Tristan will be taking over the rest of the stream. That will not actually happen, but one can always hope. Let's see. So... what is even my goal here? My goal is to get green off of the top. To get green off of the top, I'm going to have to somehow... right, okay, I'm going to have to end up above it, which I'm going to do by doing this trick again. And then I can get out so that I can push this over there. Okay, so now I need green to be here with the room so that then I can get off of it over to there. So, question of whether this will work. It's not going to, because it's going to do it the opposite of the way that I want. I thought so, but I had to check. So somehow I have to use this. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. I think I just push this here so that I can push this here, so that I can push this over here, so that I can head out the top and then push this over into there. No, that's not right. Sorry. So that I can walk over into there. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I hope you are having a good evening, Crispy, or morning, or whatever time it is. Okay, okay, so I want something here, and then something there. So the room has to be inside green at the end of this, and then green has to be here at the end of this. How is that possible? Ah, I understand. So, so I need to do this sort of thing. And so then come over here, push this up like that. Push that up like that, in fact, so that when I think ahead and I go to leave out here, I actually can push this back and then do that. Ta-da! Haha! Puzzle! We did a puzzle! I'm now, uh-oh. It's moving while I'm moving. Oh, that's horrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is like that part in The Witness that everyone hates. Why? For what purpose? Why are they doing these things to me? What did I do wrong in a past life to deserve this? So, yeah, I've got to get the yellow. So I've got to push... No, I can't push yellow out the side. Can I push yellow at the top? I can't push yellow at the top. Am I going to have to push yellow? Yeah, I don't know why they did this to me. This is horrible. Why does it need to be zooming? It doesn't need to be zooming. The zooming is not helping. Ugh, yeah, this is horrible. What do I want to do with the yellow again? I mean, I kind of want the yellow to be pushed out this side while the blue is over here. So I think that means I need to push the yellow into this side over on the right. So how do I push yellow into the right? Oh god, Sven needs to add this mode to Sudoku Pad. Simon would be thrilled, given how Simon reacted to this the section of The Witness that was like this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Michael, was like, yeah, this was the part of The Witness that everyone hated, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, so blue needs to eat yellow by pushing yellow against the wall like that. There we go. Okay, thank you, Selena. You have saved me. So then I can push the yellow out there. I can run out the top. Push this down like this. Try not to get distracted by the nonsense that is happening. Dear Lord. Oh no, it keeps going. It didn't have to keep going. I would have been okay with it if it had stopped there. I feel like I probably have to start by doing this. Although I'm wrong, because that breaks immediately. So it's not that. Oh, I probably have to eat the green by pushing it across like that. Okay, right. And then I can do something like that to push the green down. No, that doesn't work. I can't do that. If I push the green in through the top, no matter how I do it, the green's going to get stuck. So I must have to push the blue into the green. Like that. But now if I push the green down, that's not going to work either. Yeah, I'm afraid the next one's going to be spinning. Oh, push it in further. Oh, I bet I could push it in further if I was smart. Yeah, I can push it in further. No reason I can't. Right, and so now the point is, now I can get out the top of it once I do this. And so then I can push this out over there. That almost worked. Until the part where it didn't. Okay, we're gonna try that again. But better. I'm gonna push this into this all the way into the center of green. So now the question is, how do I get one of the things over here? So I don't see a real way to improve upon this. I think you push green left first. How am I pushing green left? Oh, right, I can just get out. I can just get out. Oh, but oh, right, I can just get out, and then I can come up here. And then as long as I left blue in the right place, then I'll be fine. So I get out, press green left, go up there like that. MicroStudy has it. And do that, and then get the frick out of here. Oops. No! 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 No. What was the button for stopping the level? I'm not doing it again. I don't know. I know the R. Oh, it's R for restart. Uh-oh. Why am I in this mode now? What happened? I don't understand what happened. If I have to watch this, you have to watch this. I was trying to quit out of the level, and I can't figure out how to escape out of the level. Return to hub. There we go. I think that's probably what I want. Let's see. Okay. Did I do this one yet? Oh, this one's not unlocked yet. I've got to do these two first. Zeta's Parabox. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I want the universe to be here, and then I want to get out. Why can't I get out? Oh, no? Oh, it's because this is not the same universe. I see. Uh-oh. This is getting bad. This is getting very bad. Warnings. I have concerns. Uh, it's very weird, very unsettling. See the... I guess, okay, so I guess this is like, these are all connected in some big loop. So if I do it this way, I won't get stuck. Is the point that they are attempting to communicate to me. I think it was 4, but it might have been 3. Let's see. Well, that's not going to work. Even a little bit. That's not at all what I'm trying to do. Oh, happy birthday, Amy. Oh, I see. I just do that, and then I just get out of blue and just say, oh, no, not quite. Almost. If I could just tear down the pillar. I think I should be allowed to tear down the pillar. Let's see. Selena says so green has to eat yellow. You're very welcome, Amy. To push yellow into blue, says Tall Cat. Let's try that. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So now yellow is in blue. Can't do that. So what do I do with yellow if yellow is in blue? Oh, I know. Maybe. But yeah, now I need to get green down, because now what I would like to do... Oh, I can get green down by doing this, maybe? No. Yeah, so we can yellow our way into there. Green up 1. And then we can escape green this way. And then we can push green down. And we can push this in here. And then we can escape out there. Right. Push that up there, then escape out here, and then push yellow onto the thingy, and then escape out here, and then go there. Okay, we got it. Okay. Now, what is happening with our lives now? Yes, that was an excellent group effort to sort of piece together everything that's happening now. Okay, so the green has to go up, the blue has to go down. So I think I have to push the blue into the green. But I can't push the blue that far up into the green, or I think I'm hosed. So only that far up. I know this isn't going to work, but I need to understand why beforehand. It's not going to happen. It's not going to be far enough because of that. Okay. Okay, so blue into green to start. Okay, blue actually can go all the way up there, in fact, is the point. So this can go down like that. I can go in here. No, not quite. So close, though. I just need to be able to get out below blue. Oh, I think I see it. Okay, I think I pushed blue to, like, exactly the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I wanted to leave blue there. So that I can do this. And then do this. We won't think too hard about what's happening logically here. We'll just accept it and go in the square. I can't tell, like, if some of these are meant to be challenge levels and some of these are meant to be the real levels or whatever, but it only seems to do anything when I've completed every level anyway. But it's possible if I tried really hard, it would let me go otherwise. Okay, so I need to get something in the top of pink. So I need to figure out where pink actually is. There's a corridor. Pink is actually in green. Okay, so that will let me get a little access to pink. Okay, and pink needs to eat at least one thing. Blue does not need to eat at least one thing. So I actually need to, like, get these things out of here. Oh, I can, oops, not like that. I can do that to get one out. Okay, and then I can do this. Is there only one, or am I... Oh, dagnammit. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is an additional problem, is that the hole there is in the wrong place. So it'd be really convenient if I had a second thing. Is there any way I can get any of these things? Or do I need to solve this in a different way? If I pushed yellow into if I push this yellow into pink, the problem is I don't have a way to get it to the slot it needs to go. I think. Oh, unless you mean like the yellow, this yellow. Oh, is it possible that pushing this back into blue is somehow useful? No, that's not useful, sadly. put pink in green. Okay, there's pink and green. Use the pillar to push yellow further. Do we mean the yellow square or the yellow room? Because I'm not quite sure which thing people mean. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it. Okay, yes. Yes, okay. I was way overcomplicating this. I see. Okay. Uh-oh. I do not have all the squares. Where's there another square? Oh, there's another square at the top of yellow. I missed the part where there was another square at the top of yellow. Oh, well, then I don't think I can get in here, can I? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think I can keep that square filled. Okay, so I think I have to restart this. I think. I know, the home stretch. Well, I can always rewind. What was I missing? Move the yellow room one left. The yellow room there. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay, so the point is I push this there, and then I do that, and now the green pillar is there, so now I can do that. Okay. Got it. Well done, team. Alrighty, let's go in here. Okay. Okay, I see an obvious problem. There are two squares I have to fill, and there aren't two things. Like, there's one thing. Yeah, as Selena says, somehow I have to get green inside of green here. I've successfully gotten green out of blue into green. We'll try not to think too hard about what's happening here. Now, yeah, so I need to what the bleep was that indeed? Okay, so now blue needs to go into green. This is confusing because I'm trying to figure out if I'm actually in green. I'm trying to figure out what color thing I want here to make this possible. Oops. Resume. Because it seems to me like neither works. Oh, well, that's fun. I unlocked an achievement for it. I don't even really understand what's happening, but that's okay. We'll oh, just push green out of blue. Right, if I move blue up and then push green there. Now green is free. And what can I do with this free green? Something assuredly. Let's see. Push blue into green. Let's see, I can push green up here and then push blue into green like this. And now push green out of blue. I feel like that's not quite right. Yeah, that can't be quite right. Well, that doesn't work either. Okay, I probably want to push blue a little further in before pushing green out of it. A weird statement indeed. No, I need blue one up too. I want blue there, I think. Before I push blue out of it. Sorry, before I push green out of it. Okay, and so now, if I do this... oh, I don't have a blue in here. Oh, no, I do have a blue in here. So I can push the blue there, and then I can just go there. Okay, that one was definitely confusing, I'll be honest. And there's a thing in green. So there's a square in green and 2 squares in blue that I need to make do things. Okay, so the thing in green has to come from green. So I have to get green into green because green is the only way I can poop something out here. I believe. So I have to get green inside of green before I can do something else. So I have to sort of understand how the getting green inside of green thing is going to work. So in order to get green inside of green, I first get blue inside of green, and then proceed from there, I think. Oh, I might want to use the yellow here to make this work. Oh, and now I push green out. Right. Uh-oh, but now green's at the bottom. And I don't think I want green at the bottom of green. But then what else am I gonna do? Oh, I could do this on this pillar instead of the wall. Will that make it better? I mean, I still need to get blue in deeper than just that. I mean, I can stick yellow up against the pillar. That I can certainly do. Oh, and now I can use the other side of the pillar. Haha, that's slick. Okay. And so now that I have done that, now I can push green out into the middle of green. And then I can push this yellow over here. And now I need to get blue into blue as well, don't I? Yeah, so now I push green into blue, and then I go back into here, and then I push blue out into blue. And then I do this. Not at all crazy. Not at all crazy. Did I do this one? Yes, this is the one I just did. That's why there's not a thing. Ah, ELSF says you can play the demo and play the first 2 levels if you are excited. I do think this game is very cool. Yeah, so now I've got to make even more copies of things in order to make this work. I'm going to go get myself more drink, though. I'll be right back. The sun has gone down now, so it feels only fitting to switch into the penguin pajamas for the duration of the stream. Zach is a big fan of the penguin pajamas. So let us try and see if we can push more things into things as we go on. Let's see. Things into things. Here we go. Okay. So what are we doing here? Did we figure out what we're doing here? So that I don't have to think about it? Me not thinking about it is the point of a puzzle stream, right? Merch opportunity. Absolutely. See, I feel like I'm supposed to use a pillar, but this time they didn't give me a pillar. I'm gonna end up with like 2 greens inside of green, aren't I? Can you ever have 2 greens inside of green? I'm not sure if that's actually possible or not yet. I don't know. But we'll figure it out, I suppose. Let's see. So what shall we do? Oh, ELSF donates $10. Thank you, ELSF. Let me get you a nodation dance. Ba-doo-ba-doo boop boop ba-doo-ba-doo boop boop ba-doo-ba-doo boop boop. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba woohoo! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba woohoo! Ba-da-ba-waha! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. That is an adorable lemon. Very nice lemon choice. This is just terrifying. What on earth is going to happen with this level? Zeta, putting things into things since 2023. I like it. Perfect. Hmm. Do I want to, like, use the yellow thing as a pillar? Kind of? Do I want to make green eat both of these? But no, if green eats both of these, it's going to end very badly, I think. Unless I can make green eat both of these without getting stuck against a wall. But that doesn't seem possible to me. If I understand the world correctly, which I very often do not understand the world correctly. Let us see. What can we do? Push them both into green. That's what I was trying to do, but this seemed like this is gonna break. I think I can't do it the way I was thinking about, because like that is just broken. Oh, I can just push them into green the old-fashioned way, maybe, like that. Like maybe I can do that, and then go out here, and now I can push green out into green, like you do, you know, normal, everyday stuff. Except now I can't get, now I can't quite get out. So this was not quite right. But it's better than I thought it was going to be when I was playing through it in my head. So I think I want to push just blue into green to start. And then from there, I can push green out of blue into here. And then I can run into blue, and I can push this yellow out. Nope, I need to do green first, then... Or need to do yellow first, then green. Can push yellow out. Then push green out. Wait, why did I think that was going to be better? I think this is close, but I don't think I'm missing something. Push yellow out, but then don't go out with it. Right, so then I can do that. And then I can go back in here, and then I can push the green out. Thank you, thank you. Chef of Death. There we go. Okay. Thank you to Chef there. Okay, oh no. Now we have what we in the business call a giant mess. Let's see. We're playing weird Sudoku-ban where you can like go inside and outside these things. The red box puzzles are optional, I see. Maybe I should skip the red box puzzle and just go on to the next one. Okay, that sounds mentally easier. Wait, why am I purple now? I wasn't purple before. Oh, yo. Purple indeed. We've done this trick before. Where we've sort of like pushed things into things in order to push things into things. Oops. It must know I'm dyeing my hair purple. Absolutely. That is someone told it. So this must be like that. Oh no, not quite. That doesn't quite do it. Oh no, okay, I see it. Right, I get it. I push this here, and then I push it out the bottom. And then I push it back into the bottom. I did meet the goal, yes, very excitingly. So thank you everyone for your help through all of this. Much appreciated. I will dye my hair purple. It will be glorious. I will look fly, absolutely. Yeah, so far the only stretch goal I've come to is that if we get to $1,000, then I will re-dye it at the end of the month so that I can stay this way all summer as I grow my hair out to fancier and fancier colors and lengths. But I appreciate everyone's generosity greatly. It has been a cool day so far. Purple beard too. I never have much of a beard is the problem. Wear Simon's sweater while having carnival cake hair. Have to ask Simon there. We met the $500 goal, ELSF. I do not know. I do not know where we are past that because it stopped tracking it. But that is a good place to be. I feel like for my personal preferences. Okay. Maybe I am supposed to push this off this side. That doesn't work either. Feels like both places I can push this are bad. Okay, did I screw something up here? No, I don't think so. This must be a use pillars puzzle. I feel like every time I'm confused, it's a use pillars puzzle. I had it and then pushed it one space too far and then reset. That sounds like me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that there's a lot I can do there. Oh, push pink out the top and then back through the top. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I understand the problem. So the problem is... No, that's not better. That's worse. I need to get the red below the thing. Because I need to get the red below the Tetris piece. Because the red being above the Tetris piece is not working for me. Wait, do I even need the red at all? Oh, I just need the red. No, I don't need the red out. I don't need to get the red. I just need the red to not be literally exactly where it is. So I think what I was about to do, I think worked, kind of. I think if I do this, I think it works. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. Oh, I can't go in the top of this because the top isn't in the center. And I can't go in the left of this because the thing isn't in the center. So I can only go in this side, is what it is trying to teach me. Okay, so that is good to know. So I can only go in this side. So I can only go in this side, and then I can stand there. Okay, so the moral of that was just stand in the center. Okay, and so that gets me into these. I don't know if there's like multiple... Are these different? Is that different than this? No, they're the same. Okay. I was not sure if they were the same or not. Okay, now I've got a blue cube and a little thingy that can go like that. Oh, I see why it's called clone now. Okay, so if I go in this one, I come out that one. If I go in this one, I also come out this one. So, like, one is, like, the real clone, and one is the fake clone, I suppose. And so I think the point is I'll always push things out of the one on the left, is what I understand. And that does indeed seem to be the case. Okay. So I'm always going to come out of this one. Okay, so if I go in here and then come out... Oh, then I'm trapped. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought I was going to be able to push it. Aha, there we go. If I go in here now I can come out and then I can push it. And then I can go over here and then go up and then come out and then I can push it. And then I can put it there and then I can go there. Okay, so I'm going to go in out over there. Okay. Think about this. What is it I'm trying to accomplish? Yeah, I think that's right. I think I should not have followed the block in. I think I wanted to do something like that. Something like that, but not that. Something like that, and then like that, and then whabam, whabam. I have a bad block following habit. It is causing me some recurring issues. Why can't I push the blue out? Oh, because this is the real one. I have the real one and the fake one confused. Oh, no, that works. Okay, and then I can just come in from the top, right? Oh, except I don't have a place I can come in from the top anymore. So I need to ultimately be able to come in from the top. I think I can come in from the top, right? If I go over here, yes, I can come in from the top. If I... Oddly, I can come in from the top, but I can't leave through the top? Why can't I leave through the top? Oh, it's because, again, this is the real one. I'm confusing the mechanics of this level. How am I going to get that up there without screwing up the other part? Because that feels like that is an important thing for me to do. I think, anyway. So how are we going to accomplish that? Because if I do this... How did I ever get the block to not be on that side anyway? I figured it out before. But I somehow I now don't remember how I got the blue block off of the right-hand wall. Oh yeah, this is just totally gonna work, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna work. I see, I see. Okay, this is the real one. So the real one needs to be the one that I come out of. To push that over there. But I can't get the blue out. Okay, how is the blue... Ah, okay, so the point is I can push this here, and then I can go in here and push the blue from that side. Got it. Okay, now I've got 2 clones. I mean, arguably clones always come in twos, but I've got 2 duplicates of an original thing. Alrighty. So what am I trying to do here? Is my sole goal in life to get this yellow piece so that I can walk onto it? I think that might be my only goal in life. But it seems pretty stuck in there. What can I do to unstuck it? I have no idea. Because it's pretty firmly wedged in a corner. Yeah, what can I do? This seems literally impossible from what I understand of the rules. So I must be missing something fairly substantial. What must I be missing? Can I eat it with green? Can I? Can I get any greens off the walls? Make one clone eat the other? Ah, yep. Completely right. Okay, thank you to chat who understood what was happening. Because I certainly did not. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Do I want that the other way around? Wait, which way did I have it? I had the fake one on the outside, so let's try the real one on the outside. There we go. Ah. I have created infinity. Hello? The infinity realm. Well, that was surprising. Okay, so I did that by doing that. No, I did it by doing it the other way. Okay, and so that creates this weird infinity realm, which I don't think is actually what I want to solve this puzzle, but that I assume will be what I will want to solve future puzzles. Unless I can, like, push this back in, or push this infinity back in here. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be using the infinity realm to solve this. Oh, $20 donation from ELSF. Good night, safe move. Hoping work calms down and I can watch more regular. Thank you, ELSF. It's been great to see you again. Have a great night. Sleep well, and we'll get you a donation dance. Woohoo! 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 Thank you so much, ELSF. Thank you very much for your support. And I'm sure you will hear much about our moving adventures as we continue going through them. Let us see. Okay, so how on earth am I supposed to make this work, if not by eating the one of these with the other? Maybe if I eat them this way? That does not seem to have helped. That certainly doesn't seem to have helped. Push the reel into the left side of the clone, suggests Selena. And so the point of that from Selena is that once I've done that, then I can go over here and I can push this out on that side, and then I can come back over here. And now I can just set these two boxes up like that. Got it. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 blues. Why do some of them have white squares? Oh, the ones with white squares are the ones that have a thing under them. I see. So... trying to figure out how I can eat any of these or anything like that. Like, everything seems mooshed against a wall, but I'm sure I'm missing something basic here. For how all of these pieces connect together. Like, what can I possibly do? Okay, let's reset. Oh, I can push these in here. That's the point. Somehow it must be useful because it's the only thing I could possibly do. So yeah, so I can sort of just use this as a weird way to dispense these, right? Oops, not that many. Super weird. Super weird. Well, the fact that this level is this small bodes poorly for what sort of craziness is about to happen. Okay, so I'm in the real clone. And so, what happens if I push these out of the real clone? I enter this sort of like ambient space. And so I need to... I need to do that, but I need to push the... No, I do need to push the real clone into the fake clone, right? I don't think I can do that, though. It feels like that's what I'm supposed to do, is to push the real clone into the fake clone, but I don't know how I can do that since the fake clone... Or sorry, since the real clone is against a wall. I'll certainly push this out into the room. But it feels like the only way I end up over here is by exiting the real clone sitting here. I can do that. I can certainly do that. Certainly do that if I want. Yeah, something weird is going on here that I have to sort out. What is the weird thing that is happening here? Wait, I hit reset and now it came up like this, which is very different. Isn't that different than what it was a second ago? Oh, no. I think I need to do something like that. Get that out. And now get this in. Like that. Okay. So I had the right goal. I just somehow confused the bejesus out of myself about what the starting position was or something. I don't know. Thank you, T-Web. Thank you. Chad is going to be telling me I need to use the pillar. I just know it. Chad always likes to tell me to use pillars. What? Why? Oh, because there aren't walls or something? I guess? I don't fully understand the nether realm yet. That I seem to keep finding myself in. Okay. What is happening with this puzzle? So I can't even walk on this at all, is that right? No, I can, as long as there's a pillar. So it has something to do with, like, walls or something like that is what's happening. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe I do that, and then I go against this wall, and then I push it. No, that still doesn't work, because that's not, like, a real wall or something. But inexplicably, a pillar is a real wall. So if I do this, I think I can push this onto here. Right. For whatever reason. But God knows what I can actually push into there. Oh, no. I just pushed myself in there. I see. Oops. I see. I am overcomplicating this again. I am imagining that I need two things in here, but I don't need two things in here. I only need one. I had internalized a pattern from earlier that was not relevant. Earlier, there was one of these where there were two squares, and you needed to push one in and then have another thing, and that was not what was happening here. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Okay, we're again in one of these, like, void lands. Since void lands seems to be the theme of this, this particular puzzle set. You go back to the hub after, like, every few levels. Microstudy is how it seems to work. The weird void. in which we all find ourselves. So this is the real clone that I'm in, and there's the fake clone here. So if I try and go in the fake clone... okay, so that's the point. Is if I do this, and then I go in the fake clone, I come in there. And so if I do that, and then I go in the fake clone, I go in there. And so I can, at the very least, sort of make sense of getting those things like that. And so now... yeah, okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, and you know it. Yeah, so I want blue here, and then I want yellow here, and then I want to walk into it from here, because then I'll walk into the yellow. Oops. Very good, very good. Okay. Transfer. Let's see. So yeah, I want to get down there somehow. Which I cannot, broadly speaking, do. Flip the order. How do I flip the order, though? The green starts on the right. Like, the title is very suggestive that that's what I want to do. But I don't understand how to do anything with the green, because the green seems stuck. Like, it is all the way wedged in a corner. And although they're both blue, this isn't the same blue that I... It's that. It's that. New sunrise for Chip. I've got a good... I don't know what time the sunrise is here. 7 hours till sunrise, maybe? So I understood how we did the last one, because there was like a way in on the top. Wait. Okay. Got it. Okay, so the point is... yeah, there was this point here where MicroStudy points out I just did this for no good reason when I could have just done this instead. Oops. When I could have just done... no, that doesn't work. I thought it was going to work. It did not work. It is 11 p.m. where I am. It sure looks like it should work, doesn't it? Feels like it should work. Feels like the game is bugged. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I could just wedge them both down here, but then I don't understand how to get in. Yep, Central Time is when I am. Oh, green into blue first. Got it. Push green into blue, then push blue down, then go in here, then push green out. And now we have created an inescapable prison for me to get into the thing. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and so now they're like, hey, do you understand that you can do that with pillars too? And I'm like, no, I don't, because haven't you paid any attention? I don't know anything about pillars. So let's see. Want to do that so that, darn it, I was close. Pillars are the natural predators of zetamaths, apparently. Yeah, this feels like a good first step. I just need someone to push down real hard on the top of blue for me, and it'll all work out. I just need to do it at the bottom instead of the top. Except I want blue. I want blue and green instead of green and blue. No, I want green and blue. Can I get green and blue? I'm not sure that I can. Yeah, how do I get green and blue, though? There's only 2 spaces down here. And if I push green and blue on the top, that's not going to work. And here, it does it the opposite way. Oh, right. This is actually... I don't know why I wanted to do it the other way. This works just as well. Okay, yes, this does work just as well. Where are the squares? There are no squares. This is all just an exercise in can you make this work? So in order to make it work, what I have to have is I have to have the 2 yellows here and here in this column. Not to start, though. To start, I'm going to use this cell to put the blue in, or sorry, to put the green in. Then I'm going to do the thing that I just sort of previewed for you. And then I'm going to go in here, and then I'm going to push this out, and then I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to call it good. Woohoo! I did it! I did something where I kind of did a pillar thing without needing immense help from chat to explain every single step to me. Every once in a while, we zetamath are able to understand how pillars work. Yeah, the other day, my computer claimed that it was snowing outside and 80 degrees, which I went outside to check, and it was not, in fact, 80 degrees, as one might expect. So I want to get out to the other side. So I want to do this so that I can do this so that profit. There we go. Okay, what is happening now? Okay, so what is happening now is that I'm going to use these as tools to enter each other, so to speak. So I can push that over there. Now the question is how I do the other one, though. Because the other one wants me to have the blue the other way around, and I can't have the blue the other way around. Uh... Selena says wrong right wall. I'm not in a square. Is this what Selena's suggesting? Ah, okay, yes, this is what Selena is suggesting. And so now I can do the other direction and it's okay. Da-da-da-da. I got it! That was not what I was hoping would happen, I'll be honest. I was hoping I'd create that sort of like locked mode where these two were against each other and I could use this one as a way into that one. Do I need to create like multiple greens? No. Maybe? Let's see, D-Web says the first step was good. The first step I did was this. Was that good? Ah, I can create extra copies. But I can't do that. You can push the thing again. Can you clarify the thing? Move the universe. Bring down blue. I don't quite understand what's happening here. Green is center left. Push green left, then push yellow. I can't push the yellow, though. Hey, Leopolis, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't actually productively push the yellow here. I don't think. Unless I am missing some basic fact of the world. Which is always possible. Can you go up into blue? Like up there? Up into small blue. Like that? Is that what you have in mind? If you bring yellow up to that top wall. Like that? Okay. I think I now understand what's happening because it took this long. There we go. That's what I needed to do. That is all I needed to do, was that. Oops. Oops. It has to do with all the slightly different types of universes that you can be in. Let's see. These are clones? Are these clones? Yeah, these are clones. And this is the real one, and that's the fake one, I think. And all I have to do is get to there. Sounds good, Ron. Sleep well. In theory, we just did this, but now there are clones. The thing I'm in isn't one of the clones. Oh, so I need to push a clone into a clone is the problem, or is the thing. Okay, so I think I need to push a clone into a clone, and I need to do it in either direction, and I'll figure out later. Maybe I'll someday understand which direction I actually care about it being in. Right. So now if I go over here... Oh, oops. Now I've created the infinity thing again. Whoops. Okay. I created the infinity thing because I put them in the wrong order. Because I was supposed to put... I think I was supposed to put the real one here and the fake one on the outside. Oh, but in order to get the fake one on the outside, I have to come over here. Like that. I think. There we go. Okay. No, this is backwards. I want it the other way. I do want it the other way. Because if it's the other way... then I can come over here and just go into the thing. Woohoo! We got it. Let's see here. Okay, so now we've got two clone things. Okay, so I think the thing I... Oops, not that. I think the thing I want to do here is just this. It's just this. Okay. What in the Sam Pardee is this? Okay, so we get to come out there. We get to come over there. Oh, sorry, there. We get to do that over there. Bring that down, come over there. Come over through there, push that down, and then run over there. Okay. Okay. I have to think about this. Okay, so do I need to only be pushing this from directions that I can't go into it from? Oh, I need to only push I need to only push, yeah, there we go, like that. Something like there, maybe? Now go into yellow. Right, okay. My brain did not think it would work that way, but then it did work that way. Weird. Incredibly weird. So we're on like a different size scale between these two. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So now I can just push this down to the center and do this trick from earlier. Yeah, so these are at like different size scales is the point. Weird. This seems very different. Okay, I don't think this is helping somehow. What am I hoping to do here? So I can use the fact that these are the, or both of these are the smaller scale. I do not know what I'm doing here. I don't see how I'm supposed to use these sort of 3x3 blocks to my advantage. None of that seems to lead to me being here where I want to be. I can make green really little. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not supposed to put the green in here at all. I'm just supposed to put I'm just supposed to put a brown here, a brown here. No, not there. Oh yeah, well, that'll do. Well, not if I do it that way. A brown here. Uh-oh. Well, I had an idea. It just did not work. I thought I was going to be able to go onto this brown and then go in from there, but I could not go onto this brown because when I tried to go onto this brown, it eats that instead. So what we need to do is we need to do all of this, but at the bottom of the grid instead is a good plan. Oh, except I have to enter this from the top, and then I can go in there. Got it. Okay. That one was very clever. So we've got some assorted moving action again, wherein we've got to I see. We get to do this again. We did something very similar to this one earlier, except that we also have to deal with some more things? What are the other things we have to deal with? We've got some more blocks, but where do they need to go even? Oh, there's another one down here. I see. Let's see, can I get to there through here? No. I can't get those off the edge either. Okay, how am I getting any of these 3 blocks? Because one of these 3 blocks I have to get over to there at least. Maybe more. But at least one. Like, that part feels good. But yeah, I can't get there. Oh, I can walk down that way, but I can't go up. So I bet I can push blocks through there, too. I see. But then I get screwed again. So what I do is I push blocks down here, and I don't actually go down the tunnel of death. I just push the blocks down the tunnel of death. And in that fashion, I survive while 2 of the blocks are sacrificed. And then this can go back up like this. Although I hope no one ever asks me to explain the rules about when you can and can't go through a corridor, because it's very strange to me that you can go through this way, but not that way. I'm sure it is not completely arbitrary, but it feels completely arbitrary. This is weird, because this one's, like, actually 2 puzzles that are just sort of, like, stacked together. Oh, and now I stand on the thing. See, Selena says it's whether you see the center of the opposite hallway. Now I'm a green block. Oh, I'm changing colors. Ooh, trippy. How many layers deep does this go? That needed to be 1 over, I see. Okay. So... So the point is I need to go into yellow and get that down. I don't think I can get it down. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand what is meant by 1 up, 1 down now. And so it is indeed the case that these need to be on the middle. To be in the middle. Oh, right. This needs to come over here, because that's the one that I actually have down there, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da! Alrighty, and then this is maybe the last one of this level? Which is apparently all about, like, what do you do when you round an even number or something? And you, like, have some sort of weird left-right preference as the answer to what you do when you round an even number, apparently. Oh, maybe I push this off and then push it back on and hope that it goes the right way. I guess it doesn't matter. If it goes the wrong way like it did this time, then we can just do that. Maybe it's just like 50-50? Let's see. There we go. No idea. But we technically beat the level. I think. I don't think there's any non-green ones. I think we get to do this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is the universe that is over here. And this is not the universe. This is where I would like to be. So I probably have to use the pillar somehow. Ah, yes, I understand how to use the pillar, I think. I think I do this. Now, this one, though, is not straight. So I'm going to have to do that, I think. Okay, now I have a little green mini-universe. What is my little green miniverse here for? Oh, my green miniverse is so that I can push everything into the green miniverse so that I have a floor. So my green miniverse is not really to do anything except give me a bottom floor, I see. Like that. Uh-oh. Well, that looks inappropriate. What's going on with this one? Let's see. So when I do this, I push it off into that direction. And then I get out of this, and then I push that off. I push that off, and then I'm in this sort of infinity thing. Okay. What am I meant to do with this? It's because the green is repeating. That's got to be what I'm supposed to be focusing on here. But I've accidentally created an infinity thing. See, if I do that sort of cycle, I just go through these things. Okay, so yeah, so I should only unload things into brown. So I should go to green first and then push this into brown. And then I should go into blue and I should push this stuff into brown. And then I can do that. Okay. Selena's phrasing there was very helpful in understanding this. Flip. Didn't I already do a world called Flip? That would, I suppose, be relevant. So this is my mirror universe. This is just a test if I understand how right and left work. The answer is no. As anyone who's ever watched the stream is well aware. Okay, I need to now go out this side so that I can push there. And I need to now go out this side so I can push there and then go up here. Okay, that's clever. Oh yeah, I just need to... Oh, I can't get under there presently. How do I get under there? I don't know that I can. That's weird. Okay, is this really how it started? Oh, just go in. Right. Just go in. That will do it. Yes, okay. Yes, good point. Yes, that was an option. Uh, there we go. We did it. The solution to the puzzle. Just go in. Let us see here. Okay, it would be nice if I were able to block these in somehow, like that. I don't think there's any way I can use this whole mirror business to do that, if I am understanding correctly. So how is the mirror part relevant here? It does not immediately seem to me that the mirror part is at all relevant. Those don't even fit together. Right, like these really don't line up. I'm not crazy, they really don't line up. These do line up, so that certainly seems like the thing I'm supposed to do. Oh, am I just... No? Somehow it has to do with the mirror universe. And using this, but in the mirror universe or something. But again, this does not seem to actually work. But the mirror reflecting seems not useful here, because reflecting this only works if I put these over here, but they're not reflected there. Which would make it seem like the red block wants to be there, but the red block being there does not actually work for purposes of fulfilling the quest. Oh! It's because I push these into the mirror universe. That's what I need to do. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Sensible, sensible. Oh, there's a square somewhere. Oh, there's a square over there. I see. I've completely forgot about the square. Okay, well, this has to get pushed into here, almost assuredly. And then presumably get pushed into here. Mirror it twice, then push left. Ah, okay. So I need to do it. Yeah, so that was once. That's twice. No, I need to mirror it one more time. So that it's that, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I can do that. Okay. That was weird and cool, but weird. So I would really prefer if this be mirrored, I believe. Yes, I definitely prefer that being mirrored. This green also needs to be mirrored. This red needs to go in here and get pushed up. This green needs to eat that green. No, other way, please. I would like this green to eat that green. But it's going to make my life difficult, isn't it? I probably need to reset. Okay, so this needs to be mirrored. This needs to be mirrored. Okay, this needs to be the outer green. This needs to be... Okay, so which of these is going to eat which? See, that's not the way I want it to work. I want it to be the other way. Do I need to, like... No, I can't do it before I mirror it. Because ultimately, this needs to be the outermost room. So I need to get this into here if that's possible. Unless there's a weird chirality thing that I'm not allowed to do that. No, I can't do that. Okay, I think that got that there. But now I can't get red. Because now I need to get red inside that, and I don't have room to do that here. So that's not going to work. So I need to get... So I need to mirror these two. And it's easy to get red inside of... was easy to get red inside of this one. That part was easy. It's the other direction that the game doesn't want to do. So I can do that, no problem. If I just switch the order, will it be... Oh, I can't just switch the order because this doesn't have that mode. But maybe if I push it up here, maybe then it'll work. It does, indeed. Uh-oh. I did not plan that correctly. How did I screw this up? Oh, I see how I screwed it up. By not putting this in the right place first. Oh, I tried to make it this way, but this way is backwards. Is the problem. Yeah, I screwed this up. Okay, so see it. See it. I stand by. These two need to be mirrored. This is the one that needs to be on the outside. So this green needs the red. Oops. Needs the red. But then the problem is I can't get this green inside this one, even though it needs to go in. So the green without the red needs to eat the green with the red, but that's not possible because of the way the game rules work. Maybe if I do... No, that's not going to work. That's going to mirror it. I can't mirror it. Oh, Selena suggesting I use this. Okay, so we can do all of that. No, this is the one that needs to eat that. So this needs to eat the red. And that's the problem, is this cell needs to eat the red. And I don't think there's a way to do that that doesn't break everything. But no, if I want to eat the red, I end up with this thing too high, and then I can't use this top wall. And so the whole thing that chat is telling me is if I use this top wall to do the second part of the eating, it's fine, which is fine. So, you know, that's backwards. So using row 2 ends up with red eating green, not green eating red. So it's possible I need to mirror the one that's wrong twice or something. Like this is probably 2 steps more complicated than I want it to be. I can't push red into green. If I push red into green, green is against this wall and I'm dead. There's no pushing red into green. From the bottom. Oh, from there. Okay. And then I need to push this into this. Is that right? Yes, then I need to push this into this. Which I can do like that. Oh, maybe this is finally right. Thank God. It's weird. But we got it. That was the only puzzle in this game so far where I felt like I knew exactly what I was supposed to do 15 minutes before being able to actually execute it, because it revolves around this weird priority system, and I don't understand the priority system. I mean, Selena, the problem is I never know which thing is going to go into which thing. And so, like, the original thing I thought would worked, except that one thing went in the wrong way. So these are mirror clones, which is fun. But I need to make sure I end up here. So I need to push this into this, I'm guessing. Yes, that way I do end up there. All right, I'm going to go to break so I can say goodnight to Tristan before he goes to bed. But I will be right back. I liked pushing the universe into the mirror universe to mirror it. That was very cool. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on this time. We've got to get something here and something here. Okay, so I've got to reverse this so that I can push the green block out and get it here. And then I've got to reverse it again because I've got to be facing the other direction when I get pooped out of it. So we go like that, and then we go like that, and then we go like that, and then we're done. I mean, the mirroring never bothered me. It was the what eats what that I did not, that I could not get in the previous puzzle. Unfortunately, that was not obligatory for any of those things. Let's see. Okay, so this red... Do I want to do that? Probably not, but it's the obvious thing to do. Actually, it is exactly what I want to do. Uh, actually, I'm not sure this is what I want to do because I don't think I can undo it. That was a very cool, it was a very cool thing. We got an achievement for it, but I don't think it was the right thing to do. Because now I don't think we can fix it. Can we? No, maybe we can. No, we can. Maybe, possibly. No, I don't think we can get this stuff off from the wall, is the problem, funnily enough. Is it always just entering takes precedence over eating? Maybe that is the thing I just need to internalize. So the red eventually needs to end up here with this thing pushed in. We found a really clever way to do that. It just doesn't work. But other than that, it's fine. And like this would be another way to do it, except that it also doesn't work for similar problems. What else can we do? Just push red right. Then go into red. How do I get red back out, though? Because I looked at this, and the only thing I could not see about this is how to get red back over to here. Or that over to there, either way. And that's the thing I have not yet grasped. Red down. Red down seems to make red even more stuck. I feel like I'm missing something simple. Thank you, M. Nasty. Thank you. I don't think I can do any funky mirror stuff, can I? From here, I don't think I can get the red to the mirror. But I do agree, whatever the solution is, it must use the mirror. They're not putting the mirror here as a distraction. But yeah, we have but 9 hours to go in the stream. So we are about to move on to the third of the stream, and not in only an hour. I really liked the using the red to push against the red idea. It strands things. That's what we did originally, D-Web. So the first thing we tried was this. But the problem is I still have this stuck against a wall. Oh, no. No, I can do this. Haha, there we go. Okay, yes, there you go. Got there, okay. So the push the mirror against itself was the intended thing, and then I missed a much more basic thing about pushing a thing into a thing. By going to a place and a place and a place. I think they just tried to find scary sounding names for things, because cycle sounds fairly horrifying as these things go. Ha 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 da 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 da. Okay, so there we go. Okay, this is my time to push that up in there. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, that can go there. And that can go there. And then I am in good shape. Let's see, let's put that, oops, I put one too many times there. There we go. Okay, I see the problem now, I believe. Actually, I don't see how I'm ever going to move that one to where it belongs. Oh, probably by doing this. Oh, okay, I see it now. Never mind. The point is that I can, if I move this one over, I can push this up like that, is the point. And then I can go... Success. Some people say that there is a woman to play. Okay. We can push that up there. Okay, and then we've got to figure out what to do when we actually get the thing we want, which is to push that back and go in like that. If you don't do sound effects, how will the game know you care? Let's see. Now I just have to decide. Oh! Huh. Okay, so I have to somehow... Okay. I'm doing well, Pause. How are you doing? I've never streamed for 15 hours straight before, but, you know, there's a first time for everything, as they say. Sorry to hear that, Pause. I feel like that step I feel good about. I don't feel good about however I'm supposed to get this stupid yellow piece. The other yellow piece. I have played both Mini Metro and Mini Motorways, although not a ton of either of them, Laura. Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 hours total. I have enjoyed them, but not gotten super, super deep into them. Can I walk into the green room and push the yellow C down? Two more. 1, 2. Green room right. So now what do I do? Is that what you had in mind? Green room all the way right. I see. Okay, so you actually want this like at the top and then the green room over here, and then for me to do that, which is genius. Got it. Very nice. not what I had in mind, but it worked. I will was very cool when it ended up working, and it was very similar to what chat was describing. Okay, am I literally only trying to get into this yellow thing? I think so. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah, okay. That was a puzzle I didn't really so much solve as identify the only game actions I was allowed to take. And then taking them led to the puzzle being solved. Which, you know, is for some of these games is sometimes the point. Oh, are you going to sleep?
Yes, shortly.
Oh, have a good night.
You too.
Okay, let's see here. What am I trying to do? Okay, I'm trying to get something up there. So this is the game action I'm allowed to take in this puzzle, is pushing this thing over here. I can push myself? That's so weird. I don't know if it's at all useful, but it's weird. Wee, wee, wee. Okay, so the point is now I can, oh, I can't push the red block in there. Because if I could push the red block in here, then I'd be in good shape. But I don't think I can press the red block in here, because how would I? Okay, maybe it was set up in such a way. Yes, it was set up in such a way if I just didn't screw it up. then I could do that. Okay, so then we can ride along here. And then we can go, wee! Uh-oh, we've went wee too many times. There we go. Waha! We did it! We did it! Oh, these are all little universe. We're like in a series of rainbow universes. Oh no, we're in a series of rainbow universes that's like... This is where Rainbow Road comes from. Now they're littler rainbow universes. And now they're even littler rainbow universes. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I haven't found, like, the exit or anything yet. I've just been getting really little. Oh, there we go. There's the pink. The pink is there. Alrighty. Okay, so now that I have even the slightest clue what's happening, I had just not previously appreciated that the pink was even there with the thing. I can just do this repeatedly is the thing that I have to do, now that I understand what I'm trying to do, even. As DWeb says, you can solve it by taking the only action that you're able to take. I applied almost Jim's strategy, but let's see. That seems suspect. Oh, oops, that's not the way I mod. Oops. Let's see. Do I know how to mod? Maybe, possibly. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Tristan handled it. Before I could figure out how to do it. My first impulse when I was trying to fix it was to make them a moderator, which probably was not the correct response. But I was like, oh, we should try and figure out something moderator, and then, well, my brain saw moderator as an option. It was like, oh, great, that's what I want, surely. Let's see, okay, so I can push these and make them go wee, wee, woo. Okay, so I like that being there. This wants to be mirrored or something before it gets there. And of course, at some point, I can do this. Now's not the right point. Wait, is this getting mirrored every time it goes through? It is getting mirrored every time it goes through. Got it. Okay, so... Okay, and this is going, when I do it, I actually can use this to go up by 1. I can actually use this to just ride along here. And so the point is I need to set it up so that I can use it to ride along with that. Okay, so I understand now what I'm trying to do. I want this to... I want these two to go the same direction. And so I need to cycle this until this is the same direction. Go in here and then ride it up until we're going the other way. Oops, sorry. Down. Oops. I rid too short. Yes. Yes. Sorry, Uh-oh, except now this thing's in the way. Dagnammit, why is that thing in the way? That's, like, blocking the way I was gonna solve the puzzle. Isn't it? Oh, I put these two upside down. I needed to switch them the other way, didn't I? That's the point. I need this one to be above instead of below. So same idea. Except this one needs to be the one on top instead of the one on the bottom, which means I need to appreciate that when this gets mirrored, they're gonna match. Yep, new stream will be starting in 45 minutes or so. So we ride these up like this. And then we do this. And then we ride this up again until it looks like that. And then we go like that. That was... I feel like putting the one block there was just annoying. Like, there's no way you could figure out the solution except for the block and then not know how to do the block. It was just that the block was going to mean you were going to half the time have to do the puzzle again from scratch. Like, the puzzle overall was cool. Just I felt like the additional block that meant you had to decide the order of those two pieces, I felt like that was unnecessary. Player. Interesting title. Uh-oh. My eyes went into the thing. That's frightening. Oh, I see. I see. Now I eat things. Do I need to eat things in order to successfully complete the journey? I nom. I nom twice, and then I can go into the thing. Oh, now I have 4 noms. I guess I need to carefully plan out which of these I'm actually going to eat in which direction. So, like, this one's certainly not the down one. So the question is, which is the one I'm getting down? And the answer is, this is the one I'm getting down. You can't see my cursor. I realize now. So that one's going to be down, because it's the... Oh, no, I could get either of these two as the one I'm getting down. I can get this one as the right or that one as the right. This is the only one I can get left. No, sorry. This one has to be left. Sorry. This is left. The lower left one is the left. That's the only... That one I can only get left. And so, this one has to be down. Which means this one is right, which means this one is up, if I did that correctly. There we go. That is what I said, Ella. How do I have a hole in my middle? No. I did not do it right. Okay, restart. How am I supposed to get to my middle? I need a nose. How do I get a nose? If I was a nose, where would I be, and how would I get to my nose hole? 3 on the left. Oh, right. It's because of the rule about priorities. Got it. Yes, thank you. Chad is completely right. I forgot about that rule clearly. That did not do the thing that I was hoping it would do. This is almost right. So I can, like, push that out, and that's clearly progress. But it's not, like, enough progress. So let's see. Is there some way I can do this better? I don't think so. I think it has to start with that. I see. I see. Okay, so Acid Helm is completely right. I like the way it turned out like a visor. Oh, I just did that in the wrong order. I needed to do that one, and then I can do that one, and then it poops out the bottom, and then I can run up inside. Because enter beats eat. Let's see. Okay, so this one's gonna have to go in first. Oh, I needed to get one more of these in here. Oh, is it gonna be... Okay, no. Okay. No. Wait, I need to get this one at the top, and it does not want to be at the top. But it can become at the top if I cycle through it like that. And then I can do that. If you eat too much food, it explodes out the other side. It's true. I mean, one could argue that happens with any amount of food you eat. Oh, this is confusing. What the hell is happening? You're a fake clone now. I'm pretty sure that's a Weird Al song. Let's see. How do I get that in my middle? Yeah, I am the universe, and I am a clone, and I want to get this thing in my middle, and I do not know how I can possibly do that. Oh, there's, like, not stuff over here. There's not a wall on this side, is perhaps the point. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then push it back in. There we go. Okay, we have solved the I am the universe puzzle. I find the way your eyes go into the puzzle very disturbing. Okay, so we need to, like... I think I need to get both of my green pieces out. You know, like they always say. What is this piece? Maybe I need to actually look at this piece first. Okay, so I need to enter this piece and do that. And then I can be allowed to... Oh no, I screwed this up in a weird way. Maybe it's okay, actually. I might be able to fix this. Yeah, this is fixable. Because now I can do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... Ah, so this is two sort of clone things. I'm seeing that I can do this, at least. Well, that didn't help. Uh... What is happening? There is a green piece in my body. I would like to get rid of it. Like, I could try to enter it here, but it won't let me. Like, I can get the green piece anywhere in my body that I want. Oh, I see it. Okay, I get it now. I see it. Okay, so I need this to actually be over here. Oh, not that far. I pressed it one too many times. I want it to be there, because I want to do this. The point was they cleverly set it up so that you would not actually see the things that were happening. Okay, so... So we've got these two, and neither of them are perfectly centered. Which is, as they say, upsetting. And so, yeah, I can do this, but it doesn't do anything. So I can go up here and be real little. And, like, divide 5 by 3 or something. Oh, I'm dividing 5 by 5. So my cells are becoming, like, a 25th the size. If I do that. Selena has it. The point is I want this here so that I can do this. Except I need it to be... I need it to be rows instead of columns. So... I think. Except I can't seem to do that. Because, like, making this the third thing... Oh, it does work because now I can do that. And so now I can do this. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, it's because I actually want this at the top of me now. No, I want it at the bottom. Oh, which I can just do. There we go. And I can enter that. Wait, did I skip a level? No, I didn't skip this one. I beat this one. Why does this one not show up as the thing? I don't know. It shows up as orange. It wants me to do some more white dots, apparently. Let's do this white dot. I don't know what the difference between orange and gray levels is. Oh, I see. I have the universe in my belly is the thing that I think is happening here. Well, this is confusing. Like, this isn't going to do anything. Oh, this, like, literally isn't doing anything. I can't even do it if I want to. Like, the only thing I have any agency over is the green square. But none of this does anything. Now push the other down. Oh, down can go down, but there. Got it. Okay. Okay, we won't think about that one. I don't understand what happened, but I think my sanity is better off that way. Let's see. There. No, that works. Let's see. Well, this is already in me, so I feel like I can't, like, do that much by making it more in me. What did I do? People are probably going to want me to use that pillar. If I know people. Those people are always like, Zeta, use the pillar. Zeta, don't follow the box. Probably if I don't follow the box and use the pillar, probably I will solve the puzzle. But the pillar must be used by uniqueness. Yes, that does sound about right, really. Zeta, walk into the void. Oh, there's void. Oh, but now once I'm in the void, I can't get out of the void. And there's just very empty sounding spiritual music that suggests that I'm moving on to the next life. So I probably shouldn't walk too into the void. Although I enjoy the animation of the square trying to make it back into the back into itself. Uh, green and bottom right. Can I get green in the bottom right? I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm mostly saying I don't know how to do it. I don't know how I get green out, honestly. That didn't look like a good step, I'm gonna be honest. I do not see it as of yet. I would like to see it, but I do not see it. Ha 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 ha, D-Web, beautiful. That was delightful. Possess. Haha. Fascinating. Okay, how do I do my possession properly? I want to possess it, not eat it. Let's see. Possess is lowest priority. I see. So possess being lowest priority means I could do that. Okay, this I have to think about, I fear. See, now I've got to possess that way and then do that. Okay, that was clever. Oh, but this is not going to work. Okay, but... So this is another instance of priority, where there's two possible enters. No, here, eat is taking priority over enter. Because the red is eating this instead of letting me enter the green. So I think it's one step more complicated than what Selena was saying earlier. So where does push compare to enter? Oh, right. So push is sort of the first thing. Right. Okay. Push is highest priority. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I see how this works now. Oh, this is the point. I don't need to be the purple thing. This is very Baba is you. Excellent, 57 Thorns. I hope you are ready for watching some increasingly weird games. Yeah, oh, no. Purple is you. Purple is you, indeed. No, that's not gonna work. I need to get the blue out of me, which means I need to stop being blue. Can I possess the blue? I don't think I can possess the blue. I mean, I don't think I can even get to be the blue at the moment, so, whether I can possess the blue is maybe irrelevant. I cannot possess the blue. Oh, but I can eat the blue. And so then I can possess that. So... let's see. I've just chased this around is the basic moral of this. I've got to chase this around in such a way that I get the blue out. There's probably a systematic approach to this that would make more sense than just sort of randomly chasing it around until the blue comes out. But yeah, I have to eat the blue with this other one. So let's eat the blue. The problem is I can't possess this now without doing something that would make the level unsolvable. Because possess is lower priority than other actions. So I think this is now unsolvable. Because I can possess this, but in order to possess it, I need to push it against the top or the bottom, and neither of those is acceptable. So if I push it against the top or the bottom, it's never leaving, I don't think. And also, if I push it against the top or the bottom, this is not... it also makes it so that then I can't even get at the blue, even if I could possess it. Let's see, Selena says I'm not stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Actually, I don't think it fixed anything, though, is the problem. Oh, no, there we go. Somehow I got it. I have no earthly idea what happened. Do not ask me to explain how this ended up working eventually. I promise you I will not be able to. But somehow this worked. Let's see. Purple. Green I can possess. And I need to... I need to get green inside of purple. And so the only way that's going to work is if I create this pile of blues that's going to allow me to possess green. And then as soon as I possess green, I can do that. Okay, so we've got that set up. Okay, and I probably... Is this the same? It's not literally the same. It's probably similar? I have clearly not done this correctly. I may have disproven Selena's claim that I can't get stuck. I may have found a way to get stuck. I do not see this one yet. Obviously, I have to possess the green is the thing I have to do. And so to possess the green, I have to be able to either have 2 blues blocking my way from this direction or 2 blues blocking my way from this direction. But it doesn't look like the blues are set up so that I can make either of those things happen. I mean, clearly I'm misunderstanding something, but that is part of the fun. Okay, Selena wants me to just eat these 2. I don't think it helps, though. I don't think this blue is going into green in a way that is at all useful if I just do it this way. Because this blue needs to end up here in this row. It needs to end up here where purple is right now, and I don't think it's going to. I don't think there's any way I can get purple to eat it and then spit it into green, is there? I don't think so. I don't think that's a supported operation. Push it in and make it useful? I mean, we could do this again. We did this before, but I don't think this is useful. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is helpful. Like, I don't see a way to arrange these pieces that leads to bliss time. Now, I might be convinced that there's a different way to put the ones in purple that makes this useful. I am not sure, though. Like, I do not see it. Yeah, that's what I have to do, Laura, is I have to possess green, but unfortunately, in order to possess green, it needs to be the case that when I go either right or up into green, that I can't just enter it, because otherwise, instead of possessing green, I enter it. So, for example, if both of these were blue, or both of these 2 cells were blue, if either of those were the case, then I could possess green, and then I'd win the level. But marathon's going pretty well. Ah, I see what Selena's point is. Selena's point is do this. Except not that last part. Selena would prefer I not do that last part. Selena would like me to do this part first. I see. So yeah, so once it's in green, we can of course push it, and then we can possess it, and then we can run in here and go bloop bloop. Uh, oops. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that one again. But we are about to do a different game. In a shortly, but let's try this one for. Wait, how many are there? That yeah, I think this is one of the ones that's not marked as ridiculously difficult, right? Let's double check. Yes, this one is not marked as. Both of these are not marked. So let's try and finish these and then switch over. Actually, maybe we'll switch over before we finish both of these. Let's see. Can eat this. Possess this. Eat this. No, that's not quite gonna work. Let's see. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to try restarting this. Yeah, how is this gonna end up taking care of those? Is the question. This is gonna have to. Yeah, what trick assumption is this convincing me to make when it should not be convincing me to make it? It's like the green seems to have to take 2 of these 4 things, even though it can't. Because I don't think green can eat a blue after purple or red has eaten it. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. So something weird has to happen. I mean, I'm sure the puzzle's possible. Just the way that is obvious for it to happen is not clear to me. Ranks votes that the purple C is the cutest. Alrighty. It is 1 o'clock my time, which means it is time to switch over to stream 3. Again, in case you were not here last time this happened, this is just YouTube stuff. YouTube doesn't like you streaming for more than 12 hours continuously, and so we're switching over to another stream. Once I shut this down, it will auto redirect you. I will try to sort of I will start up the stream almost immediately afterwards, so you will basically just take a little blip. It will redirect you, and then we'll be back. And I'm going to switch over, and we're going to play some Inscription next, I believe. So we will be back in just a moment. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.